Why, hello there. Good meowing, good afternoon, or good evening. Whatever time it is for you, thank you so much for stopping by, and welcome to tonight's stream. You guessed it, more Virche. I think we may just marathon this game until it's done, because I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun. And I'm excited to see how the hell Yi's route is gonna go badly.
Whoa, hi Blooming. Da 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 da.
I would like you to pause. There we go.
Oh, you forgot today was a Friday?
That's okay. I forgot about Tuesday. So, yeah, I was trying to
pause the music. Hey, Jessica, hello! Hello, everybody!
ooh, fun. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun.
That's crazy, Bryson.
I've never been like super close to an alligator. No, I take that back. There was that one restaurant I went to in Florida that had alligators like really close. I didn't get too close to them though, because I was like, yeah, I bet. Let's see. Yeah, I had the option of eating gator and I decided against it because I wasn't feeling too adventurous that day. I mean, I talked about it before on the my like vacation review stream. I talked about the horrible tourist trap that my I'm trying to move my chair and I keep forgetting that I'm on carpet currently and I can't just move my chair whenever I want. That my cousin took us to. There we go. You know, wouldn't surprise me. All right. That's right. I forgot. We just started chapter. Oh, interesting. Like a weird dog. We just started chapter 3.
Hi, going.
Okay. Ah. You know, I couldn't pick. Everyone's like, oh, wow, chicken thighs and chicken breast. The meat is so different. I honestly can't taste the difference. Honestly can't taste the difference. Aww. But yeah, this is wild. Uses root. Oh, you've had ostrich. I hate ostriches. I hate ostriches and emus. I am just terrified.
No, I have not beaten all of Persona 5.
I'm just about to the 3rd. Like, I'm literally... I'm literally at the end of the... Yeah, I'm about to fight Kadashiro. But it has gotten pushed to the side for me to do more Virche, because Virche is... I'm excited. And also, we got the announcement of the Virche fan disc.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Zero. I appreciate you.
The Virche fan disc comes out in November, I think. So I'm freaking excited for that. Huh. Discovering the bodies whose hearts were gouged out contradicted the idea that Budo was dead. Oh. The corpses being found near both the orphanage and Kurun didn't bode well. That's right, we found a lot more corpses randomly. Yeah, more Dahoot, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, I feel that pudding. Yeah. It didn't take long for the people to gossip about the Maiden of Death and Koen as the prime suspect. The people gathered around the orphanage to discuss what to do about him. Ah. Oh god. Wow. Wow, woman A. I'm slightly terrified about that coloring. Slightly terrified about that coloring. But that's okay, because I did programming last night. And it was important shit, and I figured it out. I figured it out. I also figured out just how many lines I have to record by myself. Do you want to know the number? 815 lines. Well, she's a nun, Wolf. The children were frightened by the relentless stares and locked themselves in their rooms.
Mama, どうするんだ? あの死者って人が言ってたみたいに、あいつを施設から追放したことにすんのかよ。
今までとは比較にならないほど、住人たちの不満が溜まっている以上、他の子供たちのことを考えると。
Yeah, I lost a bet. And now I have to eat 815 limes. No. I have quite a lot of recording ahead of me. The second most lines after me is 415.
けれど、ミロはどうしたいの?
It's a
事
lot.
件の話を聞いて、あの子、死神がまた怖くなった。
It's a lot. You're all good, Wolf. But yeah, so gonna have some fun time reaching out and finding voice actors and stuff.
そりゃ正直に言えば怖いよ。場所や時間からして単なる偶然とは思えないし。
Do you really? I love that they think that I'm totally strong enough to kill a bunch of people and then like rip their hearts out.
でもさ、あいつより平気で人の悪口を言う他の人間の方が怖い。
Yep.
あいつらの中にはクルーンであいつに散々世話になったやつだっているんだろ。
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna probably do audition stuff, open audition stuff. Post about it on Twitter. Yeah, our totally real magic death powers. Yeah, I've got a few places I'm gonna be looking.
証拠もないのに、なんであんな簡単に態度を変えられるんだ。
Fuck!
少しは恩とか感じないわけ。
No! That's what I feared!
いつかリダイバーになれば、恩なんてものはすべて消え、記録になり果てる。
No. Hold on. The Joy-Con battery. No. Hold on. And I have other controllers that I bought, but I don't know if they're charged. I've not opened these. I doubt they're charged. Oh no. I think such as gratitude become part of the record.
だから付き合いの浅い相手なら、都合が悪くなったら切り捨てても問題ない。
What's up, Phantom? What's up?
私も含め、この国の人々の頭には、そういった甘えがあるのかもしれないわね。
Yeah, the controllers. We are being cursed with low battery, yes.
待てよ。じゃあ、ずっと住人たちを助けてきたクルーンのことも。
It's an Eevee. Oh my goodness. It's a Eevee, they're Eevee controllers. Eevee-based controllers. Fuck, I don't know how to open this. Cool. Oh god. Well, you know what? We'll keep going until it dies, and then I'll figure out the other controller. Then I'll figure out other controller situation. We'll do that.
さすがにそこまで両親は捨てていないと信じたいけれど。
Milo clenched his jaw of frustration. Salome. This one is the wireless one I have is purple. It's like pink purple. When I start charging the replacements, because I'll have to work on connecting them. And I don't know how to do that. And I would have to stop stream Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Okay, so we have to go to controllers. Why is this one so low? Okay, press change grip order. Press and hold the sync button. Which one is the sync button? Oh, there we go. For at least 2 seconds. I don't know if that worked. All right, connect it via the USB. Oh god, do I have to open this? It's entirely past Prince's fault. Well, also the amount of fucking bullshit that I've had to go through this week is just insane because oh yeah, it has to be charged first. It doesn't come with a charge, so I have to charge it first, which means it has to connect in. Oh god. I've had to deal with so fucking much this past week. It just was not my week. All right. Well, I gotta take this over. Thank you for her pass. Okay. So now, where the frick frack paddywhack is the USB connection? It's in the back. Literally. No, it's not. It's over here. Yes. Lovely. Wonderful. We love that it's not weirdly... Okay, it's charging now. So we will let this charge while we deal with the Joy-Cons that are dying. And then when they die, we'll connect. Well, the move partially got me fucked up, and then family shit happened. Family shit happened in the middle of my move. Oh god, no. B. Okay, back. Yeah, family shit happened that I had to deal with all week. That included dog pee. It possibly will be. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I had to deal with a lot of well, I couldn't escape it because it moved to work too, and it's nothing that I did. Entirely nothing that I did. I am being affected by other people's decisions. And it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Prince had encountered many deaths. Well, Prince has encountered quite a lot of troubles, just like the recent incident. Yeah, other people make decisions that have extreme consequences, and then they kind of make the decision knowing the consequences and knowing that it's going to affect other people. And how do you say, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed? To someone that you really can't say that to. It was true that Salome protected Prince, thinking that there may have been something behind the curse of death. But brilliant. She was the same as Adolf now. Yeah. No, this is a new dog that may no longer be with us. We'll see. We'll see. There's just a lot going on. The girl had long since ceased to be a means to an end. Oh, that's right. Salome wanted to use us. Salome basically planned. Well, I have other I have other I have other I have other Joy-Cons. Yeah. Yeah, everything will be all right. It's a charging station for Joy-Cons? I think you might have copy-pasted the wrong link. Wolf, because that's okay, it's hot pink nail polish, which I love. I love. Yeah, I'll look at my hot pink nail polish and remember. I shit you not. I shit you not. Let me pull this down on its own window. Yeah, keep that on the wish list. You know, I just might. Yeah, whenever I see the nails, I'll remember to charge my Joy-Cons. That's okay. I think I've told you guys about the avocado mix-up that Amazon had. It was hilariously great. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. No, you be destroyed. I wanted window capture. There I am. Neon hot pink nail polish. I love it. No, it's great. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Approve. This is approved. Except. Yeah, and the throw it Amazon link just changed. Yeah. So, yeah, at least it wasn't a bad thing. But yeah, so, Zetetica bought me an adorable, blue little axolotl heating pad. At least that's what both of us thought he had bought me. When it arrived, it arrived while I was out of the state. So I had my Earth Dad go pick it up, and he got it, and he brought it in. And then when I got back, I was like, oh, let me go open it and like look at it and everything. And I was like, this is an odd shape. And I opened it, and it was an avocado.
Hi, Jigglypuff.
Well, it wasn't like an avocado. It was still a little microwave heating pad. It was just shaped like an avocado. And so I immediately sent him the
It's an avocado.
thanks gif. Yeah, axolotl, avocado, same thing. Same difference. Few nights had passed. The recent peace we enjoyed had vanished. Deaths continued every night without fail. Holy shit, what are they putting in Lucas's water? Well, we know what they're putting in his water. Mind control. But holy shit. They spread to Cernaval and Shadi. The smell of blood began to fill the air. The Corps and the Royal Guard were busy gathering the bodies before they rotted. The screams of the people pierced through the air as more bodies with their chests gouged out were discovered every night. Holy shit. But yeah, reminder that you can suggest gifts. I think it's wish list. Yeah, you can suggest gifts on my wish list. I also believe I have surprise gifts enabled. So if you want to buy me something surprise, I think you can do that. Like, I won't know what it is until it arrives. And I open it. But there's only like specific categories you can do. But yeah. Throne is fun. Yeah. I don't think that would do well in the heat. Yeah. Yeah, an actual avocado. In fact, I could even hear the screams from Kudun, where I had been since the start. Oh, amazing. I hadn't stepped outside, not even once, ever since that day. If I did go out, the people would surround and interrogate me as though I was the culprit behind the deaths. As for Yves, who was protecting me, he stepped out to secure another body that was found earlier this morning. Attempt number 2. Xian hadn't showed any autopsy reports, hadn't shared any autopsy reports with us. Yeah, a single avocado and a favorite recipe. I love that I read that as Xian didn't share my autopsy reports. Or I was like, how is that? Huh? Yes, it did work this time. It did work this time. No, do not give me avocado green nail polish. I actually don't wear nail polish all that much, to be honest. I'm a chronic nail biter, but also nail polish just peels right off of my nails quite often. Like top coats just peel right off my nails. It's annoying. I've had like nail hardener. I put like nail hardener on before I moved because I was like, my nails are gonna break really badly. And it would stay on there for a little bit and then it would just peel right off. They do. I would just bite through it. No more dead Joy-Cons. I will now remember. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I will now remember. Buy an extra 3. No, I already have an extra pair of Joy-Cons because they're the EV Joy-Cons. Even Dr. Capuchin hadn't contacted us after he took some blood samples from me. Oh yeah, I forgot that Capuchin now likes us in his weird obsession with our genetics ways. Or in his weird obsession with genetics ways. We were still lucky that the residents hadn't forced their way inside Kudun, but it's pretty frustrating not being able to know what's happening outside, apart from what I'm told. Yeah, Capuchin liking us is extremely dangerous. Yes, this is an Otome game. This is the Otome game of death and despair. We're bad ending. And we have to, Wolf. You have to get a bad end with every single person. And then do the finale route. And then you can start getting good ends. Hello, Windows. I know my backup drive is not connected because I haven't had a moment. Why? Because this game is despair. The mysterious deaths by supposed suicide were spreading like the flu ever since I came to Kurun. Yeah, this is the Otome where everybody dies at 23. Yeah. It was different from the curse I usually spread, but it was likely still my doing. Yeah. I caused trouble to Hugo, too. Yeah, well, I think Hugo was always gonna have trouble from us because of... you know, the whole Yves likes us thing. Yves and Hugo parted ways during an argument about me. Yves told me that Hugo would return soon enough. But, yeah. They were supposed to be partners, and they got into that fight, which wouldn't have happened if I wasn't here at Kurun. Yeah, this is different from the curse I usually spread. Yeah, I just want to mix things up a little bit. Anku! I wanted to be like any other girl. Except not a girl, but still a girl. Gender's weird. If I hadn't desired something so sinful, and I had just gone through with killing myself, none of this would have ever happened. We don't know that. That's what we think would happen. As I ruminated over depressing thoughts, I forgot to do the... oh, fuck. I forgot to do the trigger warnings at the beginning of stream. Oh, well. Whoops.
ただいま。ここしばらく一人で留守番ばかりさせちゃってごめんね。
Hi, Yves.
Oh yeah, blessings.
Yes. Yeah, trigger warning, everything. Yeah, it makes it hard to just listen. Yeah, because you're like, what the fuck is going on?
はい、これお土産。アドルフが収穫したての野菜分けてくれたんだ。
Thank God for Adolf keeping us fed, because otherwise Yves would kill his pet fish. Well, not really pet, his livestock fish that I don't want to eat because it's poisonous.
Welcome back, Yves. Let me get some water right away. I smiled weakly at Yves, who was covered in blood.
Yeah, I know. Brought us an avocado.
The blood on his clothes and skin weren't his, but rather from the bodies he had been inspecting. Oh, fun. Yay. Yves had been tirelessly working to find proof of my innocence. He put a hold on his business here and was working with the Corps. I assumed the blood on him was from helping the guards from the Institute move the bodies. Fun. I have hot water ready for you to wash up with, and I can use the vegetables to get something ready for dinner. After a week of seeing him return covered in blood, I grew accustomed to it. Oh yeah, Wolf, yeah, so the main character tried to kill herself. Has tried to, I think, twice now. But also, in one of the bad ends, a guy marries our skeleton. He marries our corpse. Because he loses his fucking mind. I quickly got to washing his clothes. It was kind of sweet, yeah. And I got to washing his clothes so that he could have some well-earned rest, and because he didn't have too many uniforms. No, he thought we were alive. He thought we were alive. It was despair-inducing, which is a great way to describe this game. I had to switch my train of thought and do what I could so that I could repay him for the trouble I was causing. A bit of a mental break is I feel understating it. He had an entire mental break. Yeah. Yeah, he killed us, didn't realize he killed us, still thought we were alive, then married our dead body, thinking we were alive. And at the end, he currently still thinks we're alive, even though we are completely skin and we are completely bones now. There's no more skin. Well, I don't know. I'm not aware of. Look, I don't know a lot of stuff. No, actually, he was still alive last we know. At the very end, he was alive. Yves is investigating on his own because of me. Okay, look, I like Lucas. Oh god. Lucas is very nice. You know, but he's not my best boy. He's up there, but he's not my best boy. A few hours later, I handed Yves a fresh towel after he washed up and changed into a fresh set of clothes. So how are things outside? Yves took the towel from me and dried his hair as he groaned a bit, obviously thinking of how to phrase it. He shrugged, knowing there was no hiding it.
完全な混乱状態だね。変死の被害もこのクーネを中心に勢いよく広がってる。
Okay, just the ones that we've done the roots for, I think it's Shan and Lucas are kind of tied. Shan and Lucas are kind of tied, and then it's Mathis. Mathis was just extremely sad. What?
遺体が見つからない晩の方が珍しいぐらい。前に羊の世話をしに行った区域あったよね。
Look, he's the god of
あ
death.
そこでも昨晩、
Well,
大量死が起きたみたいで。
he's the god of well, he's like he's the ferryman to the underworld, more or less. It's harder to not find a body nowadays. I see. More victims found at a location I had been before. It seemed my thoughts were easy to read as you smiled and tried to console me.
ただの偶然だよ。何も君が行く場所全部で死人が出てるわけじゃない。
Yeah, but also he calls us his partner, his princess. He calls us Himegimi, which is what Tomomori called us too. And he's just kind of a simp for us. It's great. He stopped us from killing ourselves. Yeah, Himegimi.
第一その理論なら、一緒に暮らしてる俺が真っ先に死なないとおかしくない？
Speaking of, can we see Anku? Can we talk to Anku? Can he come visit us? I'd like to get a kissy. Don't say such a thing.
君が最初に不安そうな顔をしたんじゃないか。
I couldn't deny that. So, how are things outside?
You already asked that.
Have the people been saying anything bad about your keeping me here?
みんな特に何も変わってないよ。いつも通り親しくしてくれてるから安心して。むしろ今は遺体の調査どころか、
Yep.
観察すらろくにできないことの方がよ
Yeah.
っぽど問題かな。
I'm not able to examine.
Okay, bye, Bryson.
I'm not able to examine any corpses.
予
Why?
想以上に警備兵の守りが固い。
Oh, that's right. He was
さすが。
gonna
シアンさんが直々に雇ってる人たちのことはある。
he was going to examine the corpses secretly before others so that we could talk about the corpses.
Yves then shrugged and told me that the royal guard was on edge now too. According to Yves, even though Dahoot was assisting us from the shadows, the guards arrived really quickly, before Yves could secure the bodies. Once the guards got there, they cordoned off the crime scene to prevent anyone from going near the bodies.
で、家の中でまで変死事件のことを考えてたら嫌でも暗くなっちゃうや。
No, it might be Budo, but also I don't know. Because is Lucas just going fucking berserk?
少し早いけど夕食を作ろうか。お、そろそろ服も食べ頃じゃない？
Oh, Puffy is just about ready to eat. Yves moved towards the fishbowl only to be greeted by Puffy playing dead. It was a lot rounder than before since I had been feeding it every day.
Oh, hydration?
I left my water bottle over. The thing that I'm technically been using as my bedside table. It's a shelf. I fear for Puffy's fate, yeah. I've been using a shelf of a bookcase as my end table or bedside table until I get a mattress for my new bed and can actually sleep in my actual bedroom and not in my stream room.
Yves, that little one's kept me company as a conversation partner while you've been out. So could you leave him out of your food plans for now at least?
そうなんだ。
Yeah.
でも愛嬌のある顔をしてるし、なんとなくわかる気がするかも。
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
A single tap. Yves gave up easily enough and tapped the fishbowl, at which point Puffy's eyes met mine. Don't tap fishbowls.
じゃあしばらくは君がこの子の守護者だね。
Don't talk about the fish as if it's our child.
服？
How's Kitty?
俺
She's
が不
great.
在の間、この子の心をしっかり守ってあげるんだよ。
She's super happy with the move. She has two little jingle bell toys, and she chases them around the apartment, and she'll bat at them. And once I've caught her in the act. I tried to get it on video, but I couldn't. She picked up the jingle toy in her mouth and shook it, and I was like, I've never seen you do that before. Oh yeah, it's like 100 square feet bigger. Successful hunt. Yeah, that toy never stood a chance. Puffy stopped the moment his master entrusted him with this mission. I don't think the fish understands him. A few seconds later, as if Puffy knew what was being said, it puffed up with air as if to say we could count on it. I think it's just threatened. 2 hours later. Yves, have you had any trouble lately with taking care of the Lycoris Noirge? No more stairs, no more elevator. I'm on the first floor. I thought maybe your work in the Corps might be taking up all your time.
数週間程度なら放置しても大丈夫。もともとリコリスはめったなことじゃ枯れない丈夫な花だからね。
And I have a carport. So my car sits under a roof. It doesn't get too hot in the morning.
守護者とは言っても、俺は花が病気になってないか様子を見に行くぐらい。
Hana no byoki is
Oh,
flower
でも
sickness. What?
枯れてはいないんだけど、昔からたまに不自然に花の数が減ってるような気がするんだ。
What?
まるで誰かがリコリスノワージュを必要として摘み取っていったみたい。
But that kills people. Why'd they do that?
It can't be. No matter how pretty they are, we die from the curse the moment we picked one.
だよね。
Yeah.
けどそれなら、 どうしてなんだろ
Yep, I have like a 15-minute commute to and from work. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm by one of the major roads. I think so. But yeah, I'm by one of the super major roads in the city. Like, the state. Yeah, no more walking distance, unfortunately. But I am walking distance from a racetrack. And there's a gas station literally right on the corner as I pull out of my apartment. So I can get gas whenever I need. Very helpful. And yeah, it's just a very nice car racetrack. Like the gas station. I'm not a racing cat. I don't drive fast. Which is funny because my Earth Mom's like a speed demon. She's like, you can go faster. I'm like, no. Our conversation continued as we enjoyed our meal when we heard a knock at the door. Oh. The calm of the room suddenly turned tense as we looked at each other. I wonder who it is. The close sign was out, so it probably wasn't someone looking to hire us.
う。アドルフかな。後で様子を見に来るって言ってたし。
I mean, the way back, on the road that I take going back home from the office is like 60 miles an hour. And that's like the fastest road that I go on. I don't like the other roads that are like, you can go 70. I'm like, no thanks. No thank you. 60 is fine with me. Eve stuffed his mouth a slice of meat and walked towards the door with the fork still hanging from his mouth. Really? Yeah. He slowly opened it to discover a group of unexpected guests. Uh-oh.
イブ君、
Oh!
食べながら対応するのは少々行儀が悪いのでは？
Hi, Budo. Hi, Lucas.
先生、それにみんなも。
He took the fork out of his mouth and hid it behind his back after being reprimanded by our former teacher. Oh my god. Who else is here? Everybody's here!
最後に会った時、顔が真っ青だったので、
Don't worry.
心配してました。
He's a beautiful androgynous boy.
わずかだが追加の差し入れを持ってきた。保存肉と野菜だけじゃ足りないだろう。
You know what? Wouldn't surprise me.
果物に美味しいブドウ酒もありますよ。
Yeah.
少々気が早いですが、事件解決後にでもゆっくり飲んでください。
It's not good for these people in this room to drink. Adolf and the others came in holding crates in their arms and walking past Yves, who looked on in surprise. Huh? I couldn't understand what was going on either. I see. So everyone went to buy groceries for Yves since he was too busy to go out himself.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yves got dressed in more appropriate attire and rejoined us. Thank you very much. You wouldn't have had to do this if I was able to go out and buy groceries myself.
困った時はお互い様ですからね。
Bonk. Yeah. No more fire alarm interruptions, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Well, now, if there was a fire alarm, it wouldn't take me very much to get out. I'm literally the corner unit. I just pop out of my door, turn right, walk maybe 5 feet less, and I'm outside. Oh boy. Now we'll work together. I tried to express my deep thanks to everyone for bringing us food. Is everyone all right? I know I'm a source of problems as death.
大切な教え子を信じない者に教師に就く資格などありません。
Okay.
僕もあなたは死神である前に僕の初めての友達ですから。
I love that Mathis.
People say we're death. Yes, people say we are the living embodiment of death and that we curse people by being around them to die. Well, we also believe it because that's what we've been told our entire life. We also apparently do have power. We do have the power to speed up the curse around people, is what Anku said. But even if you are death, you're the very first one I ever made.
俺は坊ちゃんのご意志に従うまでです。
Oh, Wolf, have you seen our new emote? We have 2 new emotes. We may have, 3 new emotes. First we have Cat Wiggle. Then we have Prince Nun. And we have crying. The prince heads fly across the sky. It does. Okay, nobody's gonna know this. Nobody is gonna know this, and it makes me so upset. But the prince heads fly across the screen, flapping their ears, reminds me of the frickin'. There's a frickin' parody yaoi comic about the migration of the ukes. And it's just really fucking funny. Can I find that? I shouldn't be going on tangents with a dying Joy-Con, but you know. Migration of the ukes. Damn, I can't find it. Okay, well, maybe I'll find it later, but it's basically like, oh, gasp, there's a great migration of ukes, ukes. And it's just like a bunch of like really wafy anime boys like flapping their arms in the sky going, ooh woo, ooh woo, ooh woo. And it's like, and then like one lands in a tree, something, and it's like, now the uke is making a nest. And watch out, here comes a big seme. It's got yaoi hands that it uses to capture its prey. It was the funniest comic I had seen in a long time. Just the fucking funniest comic I had seen. Or it might have been, no, it was that the ukes were like gazelle. That's what it was. They were like gazelle. And it was the semes that were flying because they had the big hands. And so it was like they would flap their big yaoi hands and swoop up an uke that was just like gazelling across like a pasture or whatever. I can't think of another word. And like fly away with it. And it was done in like the nature, in like a nature documentary parody. And it was so fucking funny. I don't know if I will ever be able to find it again. Oh my god. Yeah, when I look up yaoi comic semes flying, I get the actual yaoi comic called Twittering Birds Never Fly. I don't know if I will ever find it.
理由なんて言うまでもね。
Yeah, Adolf. Thank you all so much. Everyone smiled at me the same way as before.
シアンとヒューゴ以外の関係者がこうして揃ったんだ。
Yeah, because Xian probably can't come, and Hugo is still upset that we stole his
この
lover.
際、お前も交えて死体発見時の状況を整理してみるか。
Okay.
Yeah, except John. You can stay the fuck away from us, John. You stand in the corner and face the corner and never look back. It seemed like none of us were going to give up on the mysterious deaths. Everyone sat down in the seats reserved for customers.
状況を整理するぞ。最初の変死事件が起きた時もまた、
What? What's
こい
up,
つが第
Phantom?
一発見者となったが、
あの時はブローが殺した遺体も混ざっていたからかな
You
りや
found
や
it?
こしい状況になってたんだよね。
You found it? It's in Spanish? I've seen it in English. Oh my god.
You have VIP. You can paste links, I believe.
I believe VIP can paste links.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're powerful.
その後彼はまるで検視を阻止するかのように回収前の遺体をすべて潰して回っていた。
All good. All good.
そのせいで変死事件もブローの仕業だと思い
I'm
込んで
just
ましたか。
I'm just stimming because I'm so excited. I'm so excited we found it.
皆さんの目の前でブローはなくなった。リライバーとして蘇った痕跡も研究所に残されていない。
We thought that was Budo.
次元式の罠として彼が特殊な病や薬を街に流行させたという可能性もありますが。
I love that Lucas isn't saying anything. Oh, and then here it comes.
それは彼女の両親の件がありますから、事件の前兆のようなものが彼女が誕生した時点で始まっていたとすると、さすがに時期が合いません。遺体を狙ったのは事実。しかし変死事件そのものにブローは関与していない。
Well, that's a link.
Oh no. I hope she gets better soon.
Okay, copy link. Yes! Yes! That's what it is! You found it! Oh, if only we could find the full comic. But yes, this is exactly the page I was thinking of. Yes! Yes, they use their wide shoulders. They use their wide shoulders to flap. I have no idea how I will be able to find the rest of that comic. I don't even know how you found it. What if I reverse image search it? Yeah, it's like 2 pages, I think. Something like that. I'm charging the other ones. Oh yes! Yes! I found the first page! Yes! I knew it! They were like freaking gazelle! Yes! And yeah, it's in Spanish, but... Yeah, here we go. So let me... Come on. Yeah, still in Spanish. There it is. So here's the first page. So it's this dude in a fucking tree, and there's the little ukes go like fucking gazelle. I was right. and then it goes to this. So he jumps off the branch, flaps his shoulders, picks up one of them, and then carries it away. Like a goddamn bird of prey. Thank you! Thank you! I'm so fucking happy we found that. Okay, semi-nature documentary. I mean, that is what I said it was like. So, you know. Yep, there it is! There it is! It's pasted in my search history. Yeah, the mating habits of the sebe. Sebe perches high by trees so we can survey the area. He stalks his prey with a discerning eye. The ukes gather in packs when traveling, making it harder for the sebes to pick them off. The sebe spots his prey. He uses his massive shoulders to glide through the air. The uke is rendered helpless by the sebe's manly grasp. Finally, the sebe carries off the uke to have his way with him. Yeah. Thank you, Phantom. Thank you. Fucking wild. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I hope none of them like freaking. Yeah. Fucking amazing. And yeah, wouldn't you know, Lucas? Thank God. Alright. Adolphe glanced at Jean for his input. Jean gracefully nodded in response and put his hand into his vest. He then took out a bunch of small papers and spread them out on the table. They're pictures that showed eerie buildings painted in a reddish-black color.
これは写真といって、このカメラに収めた景色をそのまま写し取ったものです。
Yes, that's how cameras work. A camera?
例のとても希少だという。
Oh, that's right.
私も実物
Hugo
は
stole a
初めて
camera.
目にしました。
We learned that.
本来ならかなり高額なものを
Connections.
独自のルートで内密に譲っていただいたものなので。
Yeah, connections. You stole it.
窃盗を防ぐためにも周囲には内密にしていただけると
Yeah,
助かります。
in order to prevent theft or the returning of the item that we stole, we all nodded in agreement.
俺はカメラの希少性より映っている景色の方が気にな
Thank
る
you.
かな。
Eve says the actual plan.
じゃあもしかしてこれ遺体発見現場を撮影したものだったりする？
Mm-hmm. Huh?
おや、相当暗いのによくお気づきで。
Yahoo. Now that he mentioned it, I could vaguely see the silhouettes of bodies in the reddish black of the picture. When did you take these? Jean raised his head with pride. Oh no. Oh god. He told us the idea came that night, thinking about the possibility that the residents would harm Mathis somehow. Huh?
どうぞ後部座席へ。この場は俺たちとダハトに任せろ。こいつのことを頼む。
No, he just takes pictures of dead prostitutes. He quickly took some shots with the camera just before everyone jumped into the car as evidence of what happened. Fortunately, they didn't need to use that proof to defend themselves, but after developing the photos, he discovered that he had inadvertently caught the bodies in the background. Yeah, we know what you use that camera for, Jean.
アドルフさんに
It's
協力を
gross.
申して、自警団の皆さんに紛れて、こっそりと現場を撮影させていただきました。
Jean is part of Mathis's story. Jean is fucked up. Jean is fucked up. Yeah, much worse. Much
いくら優秀な
worse.
警備兵とて、1階の執事が 希少なカメラを持っているなど夢にも思わないでしょう。
We also don't like Pusheen.
あ、やっぱり
Pusheen? No, Pusheen the cat is great. Capuchin. Forgot the cat. Which I love. The captions read got that as cop machine. Yeah, you know what? Sure. He's cop machine. Yeah. Ooh, he is he's got a weird voyeuristic tendency, Jean, and it's creepy.
Are you sure that was okay? Well, no, it was not okay.
よろしくはないでしょうね。
But what other options do we have?
ですが、手がかりが少ない現状、貴
Exactly.
重な情報源として頂戴するしかないかと。
万が一見つかってもお金を握らせれば見逃してもらえるってジャンが言っていました。
If anybody finds out about the photos, we'll pay it off. Do you want spoilers? You want spoilers? Because I can tell you what he's done. We'll just spoil some of Mathis's route. Okay, Mathis is a homunculus. Mathis doesn't really exist. All of Mathis's memories are a conglomeration of different people that Jean wove together in an attempt to bring back his dead wife, fiance, and her baby. Well, just the fiance. His fiance was killed. His fiance was a prostitute. And she was killed by another prostitute because she was marrying a rich family, because Jean is actually the Claude heir. Mathis is just the little brother master that he made to take that place. So yeah, I watched my big brother get killed. No, he didn't. Somebody else did. And those memories got implanted into Mathis. And at the very end of Mathis's route, where Jean has kidnapped both Mathis and us. Whoop!
Ads. We gotta wait. That's wild.
Every route in this game is just wild. It's like they're trying to one-up themselves. It just gets wilder and wilder and wilder.
Okay. Okay, the ads should be done. I was waiting till the ads were done to continue. Don't worry.
yeah.
Where the ads? Ads. Where the ads? Ads.
Yeah. But yeah, so at the very end, after Jean has us and Mathis basically kidnapped, and he's revealed the truth about Mathis, we basically tell Mathis, we love you so much. We don't care that you're a conglomerate of memories that basically is going to continue. Mathis is dying because his body is rejecting the memories because they're not actually his. Because his body's artificially made by parts from prostitutes. Well, stem cells, I think, from the babies that were ripped out of dead prostitutes' wombs, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah. So the memories are trying to separate, basically, from Mathis's brain because he's not who they belong to. So basically, every couple days, or every day or so, Jean has to put new memories into Mathis. And at the very end, he decides he's going to see how far the love between the main character and Mathis actually goes. So he basically resets Mathis's personality every day. And he tells the main character, if you still love him at the end of the day and you're alive, you win. And if he remembers that he loves you too. If he falls in love with you and you stay in love with him and you are alive at the end of the night, when I reset his personality again, you win. And then he takes pictures of them every time that they fall in love again, because they do fall in love again. That Mathis not regains his memories, but goes like, oh my God, I actually love you. And that whole time Jean is taking pictures. Because he wants to see if the love will carry over, so that when he reanimates his dead wife and puts her memories into the new body that he's created for her, he wants to know if she'll love him. But then he figures out that it's not gonna stick or whatever, and he decides at the very end to just turn Mathis into himself. So basically he turns Mathis into Jean, but I don't remember his actual name. It's like Maris or something. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. So basically he turns Mathis into him, and he has us pretend to be his dead wife. And we basically, by that point, we almost got killed by Mathis multiple times. And basically we have Stockholm syndromed ourselves into being like, well, I can't escape, so I might as well go with it. At least I'm with Mathis, even though Mathis is not Mathis anymore. So yeah, that's the end of Mathis's route. It's fucked up. Don't even think about how bad Lucas's route is, where Capuchin the doctor is so obsessed with his younger sister who has a genetic yeah, that's the bad ending. Yeah, Lucas's sister has a genetic deformity malfunction that basically makes her super weak instead of super strong like Lucas's. And the doctor is so obsessed with her genes that he kills her and turns her into his bride. Yeah, it's the despair ending and the salvation ending, I think. Yeah, don't worry about it. Capuchin loves, despair. It's despair and salvation, I believe. But yeah, Capuchin is fetishly obsessed with genes, and he loves Nadia, Lucas's little sister's genes, so much that he kills her and then uses her body as a kind of conglomerate of all the genes that he is sexually attracted to, and turns her into a monster. And that's what kickstarts Lucas's mental break. That and the fact that Lucas is the one that's been killing all the relivers. Lucas is the one Lucas is Burrow. He's the one that's been killing all of them because he's in a religious cult run by Capuchin that thinks that relivers are basically the devil. They're sin reincarnate. And basically, Capuchin has figured out some way to like bring Nadia back to life whenever she starts flatlining. And he does it after Lucas kills someone. And the first time he had Lucas kill someone in front of Nadia while she was flatlining. And then he brought her back, and he was like, oh, wow, she's alive now that you've killed. Yeah. He was like, she's alive now that you've killed a reliver. See, killing relivers is good. It helps your sister. And basically, Lucas just got indoctrinated into this cult to save his dying sister, who was dying of a gene mutation, all while Pusheen could fucking jork it to the genes. Capuchin. And basically, Lucas was given a list of names to kill, and he had to kill them, or else Nadia would die. And yeah. I keep saying Pusheen. Yeah. I don't mean Pusheen. Jorkit, yeah. I didn't quite want to say the actual one. But yeah, so yeah. Yeah, and then Lucas goes on a fucking rampage when he finds out that Capuchin also gives him like 1,000 name long list at the very end and says either you kill all of these people or you will never see your sister again. Funnily enough, that was right before he killed said sister. More or less, he was using her genes as spank material. And then he used her body, her dead body, and all of the other genes that he was yorking it to make a beautiful wife for him. And I say beautiful with a wink wink. Yeah, he basically turns her into a bloodborne boss that he wants to have sex with. And Lucas kills her because Lucas is like, she's fucking suffering. And then he loses it. And he goes on an absolute basically genocidal rampage. He just kills thousands of people. Yeah. And then he goes to the research center where if he destroys that, basically everything gets set back like 100 years because now they will no longer be able to do the reliving stuff. And we're like, oh my God, we can't let him do that. So we get Anku to provoke Lucas so that because Lucas chopped Anku up into little bits and buried him. But Anku's okay because Anku's immortal. But yeah, so Anku provoked Lucas. Lucas went running at Anku. We basically were right there. Lucas killed us, and that kind of broke his genocidal rampage. He was still absolutely mind broken though, because he was like, oh my God, why are you sleeping, Prince? And they picked us up and carried us to a cave where he put our body in a cage like we had been in his room. And then as we decayed, he kept thinking we were still alive, and then he got a ring and married our skeleton. And then the scene ended. So yeah, he did keep us chained to his bed for a while, and we were in a cage. It was Toma all over again.
Pay them off.
いつ自分の命が原因不明の変死で刈り取られるかわからないんだ。だから今、国民の大半は一刻も早く遺伝子と記憶のバックアップを取ろうと。
Yeah, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this real quick. I dropped a save. Yeah. So this is Lucas. This is Lucas when we find out he's the killer. And then he chains us to his bed, and we have a hot makeout sesh. Yeah. Where we find out that he's been actually obsessed with us for years. He basically thinks that we're his angel. He also gets extremely drugged. Lucas gets drugged by a cop machine. And we try to help him not go kill everybody in a drug-fueled rampage. And then here it is. Here's where he puts a ring on our skeleton finger. Ta-da!
Yeah, and then there's Mathis. Mathis dresses up as a lady. Yeah, he proposed.
Pretty good.
Yeah, and this is when we find out that he's homunculus because he gets fucking memory snapped.
Yeah.
And then he's crying because he doesn't want to forget us. And then we give him a kiss, but he's still crying.
Yeah. And then this is where he's someone else and tries to kill us. And then he's like, why am I crying? Why does Mathis cross-dress? Because they were thinking that somebody was killing prostitutes, which someone was, but they thought it was somebody else. And so he disguised himself as a prostitute to try and figure out who was killing the prostitutes. It makes sense in the moment. And this is when we are his wife. Kind of. I mean, at least we have a physical being in those two routes, unlike Xian's, in which we are stuck inside of his mind. Because we lose our body trying to save him. And then we are stuck basically inside of his brain. Yeah. there's a whole thing where Xian's route is wild and crazy. Basically, he's trying to revive his body because his body's about to die. It's about 23 years old. So he's trying to get himself a new body and figure out how to, he thinks that he's figured out how to make it so that they keep their emotions of love. Because that's the main flaw of relivers. Once you revive, you basically don't, all of your emotions are basically just memories and you don't feel them anymore. And so he's like, he's fallen in love with the protagonist by this point. There's a whole lot of bullshit that happens politically and all sorts of stuff. He's basically been kicked out of the research facility, but he's like, no, I know how to do it. Let's try one more time to make it. Oh, wow. But yeah, so in the process, yeah. Well, they can still feel, they just forget everything that they felt before. So basically, if it happens with one of the NPC side characters, they're together, and then the girlfriend revives, and she loses all feelings she had for her boyfriend. Like, she knows that she was in love with him before, but she's just no longer in love with him. So Xian thinks he can fix that. He revives. Somebody tries to kill him in the process, and we, like, while he's reviving, and we get killed in the process of protecting him, and then he gets basically revived. He still feels the love, so he succeeded. He still feels, but now we're dying, and so he tries really hard to revive us, but it doesn't work. I don't know they kind of glossed over that. And what happens is that we are stuck as a conscious being in his head. And that's it. That's the ending that he's left with, is that he is still in love with us, and we are in love with him, but he can no longer ever see us again. We are just inside of his brain. I don't know. It's fucking wild. This game is just fucking wild. Yeah, it's kind of like a nicer ending. Nicer? Okay. It's a nicer ending in that we're both alive and conscious and in our full headspace, except that he's kind of losing it because he loves us and he'll never be able to see us again.
国民の大半は一刻も早く遺伝子と記憶のバックアップを取ろうと
Or hold us, or kiss us, and he kind of wanted to marry us at the very end. He's like, when I revive and remember everything, this will change everything, and yeah. And then we'll get married, and well, nope.
その通り。おかげで買収する相手には一切困りません。
出すのはジャンのお金じゃなくて、クロード家のお金なんだけど。
Even if one did have the money to revive, they would also have to wait a long time on the wait list. Not everyone had the luxury to take chances. Yeah. We then gathered around to look at the invaluable photographs. The first thing that caught our attention was a picture of the victims on the night I was with Yves.
これらの写真を見て何か気になったことはないか?
Caught my attention. I glanced at the other pictures. Adolf told me that any minor detail, whether about the wounds or the victim's traits, might lead to something.
So there's always two of them.
The number of bodies.
Oh, I was right, bro!
Excuse me, Sean. Do the photos show the images of all the victims that were at the scene? At each scene?
俺が見落としをしていなければ何か気になることでも
There's always two. Yeah, well, it might just be a coincidence, but there are an even number of bodies in each of the photographs. Detective Prince, on the case!
I will have to. One of the things I want to do is I want to get together like another big collab, and I want to play That's Not My Neighbor with everyone because I think that would be terrifying to all play together. It looks like always two bodies near each other, as if it was decided in advance that they would die together.
あ、言われてみれば、写真を撮るのに必死で、まるで気づきませんでした。
Are they all? Is there any chance that they all picked licorice flowers too?
二人一組って言われて気づいたんだけど。これ、各遺体の数がすべて。
Oh,
男女
couples.
一組ずつの同数になってない？
Couples. Gasp. I'm gonna expect we eat the flowers and fucking die.
一つならともかく、すべての現場でってのは。
それに見てください。
I was like, those two look like they're like leaned up against each
よく見
other.
ると全部の遺体の腕や足にリライバーの文様が。
They're all relivers.
他の写真も同様のようです。
I also love that Lucas is just acting like nothing of this is his fault.
確信にこそ至りませんが、どちらも偶然にしては都合よく揃いすぎていますね。
If so, all the deaths must have something in common, such as...
第一に、全員がリライバーである。
Was it all reliver couples?
第2に、発生現場に男女が平等数揃っていること。
Yeah, you have to do everybody's route before you unlock Yves' route. And then you have to finish Yves' route before you unlock Alford and Anku-ish route. Victims were a male-female pair. Are they married?
ますますわからなくなってきましたね。原因が呪いと病気、薬のいずれでも、そこまで細かく条件や対象を選ぶものでしょうか。
そもそもとして、リライバーの男女が揃うだけでこんな事件が起こるなら、この国は人口の激減でとっくに滅んでるんじゃ。
Hasn't it by now, though?
もっともな意見だよね。なら他の原因や共通点があると考える方が現実的かな。
We did find unusual links among the deaths, but like Mathis and Yves said, they weren't strong enough to say we found a lead. Should we let Xian know?
とっくに把握されているでしょう。
Oh, yeah.
あちらには回収された遺体のすべてが揃っているのですから。
Yeah.
彼と競っているわけではありませんが、遺体の調査だけでこんなにも手がかかる。
この絵兵からの干渉も心配です。
Yeah.
せめて一歩こちらが先に入手できる情報があれば、シアンさんに対してももう一度協力をお願いすることができるかも。
交渉材料か。
Negotiation
シアン
fodder.
さんでは取れない手段で情報を集めるっていうのはありだね。
The grandfather clock told. The time had ticked past midnight, urging everyone to leave. We didn't have space to have everyone stay the night at Kurun, so Mathis and the others quietly left one by one so that the residents wouldn't notice.
そうそう。事情を知ったカプシーヌ先生も
I don't
心配し
trust
て
that.
薬湯を煎じてくださったんです。
I don't trust
何
that.
でも緊張をほぐす効果がある
I
の
don't
で
trust that at all.
よければ食後にでも
Oh
二人で飲んでくだ
god.
さい。
Are we gonna get drugged?
Thank you very much. I really am causing a lot of problems to everyone.
その心配を解消するためにも事件や死神の噂を消さなければなりませんね。
Oh god. Right. Or we're gonna get sick from it and be forced to go to the hospital, and then he'll be like, "Yeah, give me your jeans," and then we'll have to deal with that.
Lucas did his best to cheer me up before going back home. I looked around to find that Adolf was the last remaining guest. Apparently, he needed to go on patrol again tonight, so after talking to me for a while, he went out to leave for work.
しまった。次の巡回区域の件、アドルフに聞くのをすっかり忘れてた。ちょっと追いかけてくる。すぐに戻るから、外には絶対に出ないでね。
Okay, be careful out in the dark, Yves. I quickly saw him off as he made a mad dash outside after Adolf. Adolf and Yves had been working around the clock because of the recent deaths. Is it really alright for me to just stay here like this? Yves told me that he was glad I was here to cook every day, but I could hardly stand just taking care of normal household chores and waiting for him to return safely. The conflicts caused by my being deaf seemed to have fallen on Yves' to shoulder. Yeah, we're gonna get fucking drugged. If I can't go outside, maybe there's another way I can help. There had to be, as I paced, wondering what to do. I accidentally kicked something that was on the floor. It didn't take long for me to recognize it as a transmitter used by the Corps. This looks similar to the one Yves was using before, but the transmitter I borrowed from Yves is on the table. Yeah, which meant Adolf must have dropped his own transmitter. Uh-oh. We're gonna give it to Yves. Oh, God. Never mind. We're gonna take it with us. Hold on to it. Transmitters were very costly. Adolf wasn't going to be able to do much without it. Then again, I shouldn't go out right after Yves told me to stay put inside. I'll talk to Yves about it when he gets back. That was... I hate... Oh. Oh, yeah, wow. that was almost a bad end. I set Adolf's transmitter down next to Yves so it wouldn't be forgotten. It was late already, so I decided to get the bed ready for Yves to sleep in as soon as he returned. What? Suddenly I heard a noise from outside. I turned around and looked at the entrance, wondering what it was. What? The door shook violently with awful sounds. What the? I definitely wasn't just the wind. My mind told me to escape, so I grabbed the bowl with Puffy inside. We took the fish! And moved to the back room. I could hear people... Oh! I could hear yelling outside. あの小娘が大勢の人間を殺したのは明白だろ。いつまで呪われた死神をかくまう気だ。クルーンを続けたか、とっととそいつを貧民街にでも捨ててこい。拒否したらどうなるか、分かってるだろうな。買い物の拒否どころじゃ済まさないぞ。We like the fish, I guess. Oh boy. あの気色悪い偽善者には何を言っても通じないだろう。Oh boy. こういう時は。自分の立場ってもんを思い知らせるのが一番手っ取り早いんだよ。My body moved for him. I understood what they're saying. All I knew is that the emotion kept the other side was hatred. No, pure, unadulterated malice. I held the fishbowl in my arms and shut my eyes tightly when suddenly I heard the crack of the fence that Yves put up to protect his beloved Lycris Noirge. His flowers! No! They're gonna all fucking die, bro. Oh. Oh no. Yves got caught up to Adolf and asked him about the next patrol shifts. Upon learning more, he couldn't help but feel guilty that the vast majority fell to Adolf himself.
アドルフにばかり負担をかけてごめん。俺だって一応は副団長。
Oh, Yves isn't even here.
そんなこと今さら気にすんな。
Oh, Yves isn't even there.
その分お前には妹を守ってもらってる。だが、クーネの件は本当に大丈夫なのか?
Yves smiled and responded to Adolf's vague question, saying things are fine.
ほら、俺って自分で言うのもなんだけど、結構打たれ強いから。みんながああやって差し入れを持ってきてくれるだけでも十分に助かってるよ。
Oh, because he can't.
限界になったら言えよ。ヒューゴも心配してる。まあ、本人は平静を装ってるつもりらしい。
That's why they had to bring groceries, because nobody will let Yves buy for them.
そっか。愛想をつかされてないみたいで。
Yeah, your gay lover is upset with you,
少し
sir.
の間離れてみて自覚したけど、俺って今までヒューゴに相当甘やかされてきたよね。ヒューゴが俺のそばに当然のようにいようとしたみたいに。
They're so gay.
俺もヒューゴがそばにいるの。だからといって、彼女を保護したことは絶対に後悔しないけど。
俺は自分の力で守ることもできず、お前やあいつに耐え忍ぶことばかり強いているな。肝心な時に役に立たないで何がリーダーだ。
Don't worry, Adolf, your route is next.
お前やヒューゴの方が。
You not goose. Just as Yves was about to stop Adolf from finishing the sentence.
ここにいたのか、アドルフ。まずいことになったぞ。なんだ、イブもいたのかよ。
イブがいた。
Yeah, they share a route.
何か都合の悪いことでもあんのか。
It's a route and then it splits off between the two of them, yeah.
いや、そういうわけじゃ。 むしろイブは当事者だし。イブ、すぐにクルーンへ戻れ。お前の家が大変なことになってるぞ。
Is it on fire? Please don't tell me it's on fire. Please don't tell me it's on fire. I don't want to be trapped in another burning building. Oh boy. The presence of the hateful mob vanished after a few minutes. Yeah. Well, okay, so in this game, we've been in one burning building, but also in Amnesia, we were in multiple burning buildings. Yeah, smoke halation.
届けて切なさにはお名前を突き呼んだ Smoke inhalation. The house and the fence were vandalized. The garbage strewn across the entrance was infested with rats and dead insects. The door was kicked so many times that it nearly caved in. Until now, Kurun had been full of warmth and joy, but things had changed. I looked up at the house sadly. Yeah. Yeah. They had probably heard what happened and came running as soon as possible. Upon seeing the aftermath, they were both still. Eve's precious home. It's all my fault.
They both understood immediately what happened. Eve embraced me to hide the sight from my view. Yeah, they wanted to kill us, bro. I shook my head in response.
I'm the one at fault. Why did they have to do this to your place, Eves? I overheard they were shutting you out from buying their goods. When I asked before, you said that things weren't any different from before.
Even though I already knew the answer, I couldn't hold back from asking Eves with the hope he might say otherwise. MC has extremely bad survivor's guilt. The amount of people that the main character has killed is extremely high. All people that she loved or had positive relationships with. Because people get too close to us and they die. And also we've been called death and the devil basically all of our life. So we have internalized that. So we think, the main character thinks that they are the cause of all the misfortune. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. The spontaneous fire that burned everything down was rough. Yeah. Even though I already knew the answer, I couldn't hold back from asking Eves with the hope he might say otherwise. I never stepped outside the house, which prevented me from seeing the truth. The truth about Eves protecting death. Eves knew he couldn't hide any longer. Yeah, that's alright. We got time. No, we don't. No. We don't drink anything from that man. I nodded quietly in response. Like, bro. The next day. Wow. Mathis and the others gathered again at Kurun. We explained to everyone what happened last night was the harassment from other residents of Koan. How many times have we been drugged? Multiple. Just in this game. Multiple. I took a few sips of the medicinal drink as I heard from Yves and Adolf about what was really happening to Kurun. So maybe it's... No, it's still drugs, but maybe it's not like pass-out drugs. They explained that Yves was seen as a possessed puppet of death because he kept me safe here under his protection. The people have been bad-mouthing him out in the streets, even refusing to serve him at the marche. Oh boy. Because some of the core had died too, the other members apart from Adolf were distancing themselves from Yves. The trust that Kurun had built in the community had vanished, and Yves was the new target of their hatred. What happened yesterday was done by a group of people who were upset that Yves wouldn't kick me out. It was safe to assume that the same thing would happen again. He hid what was happening so that I wouldn't be worried. He asked everyone to keep me from learning information about what was happening to him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Adolf explained everything with an irritated expression.
もうリライバー技術なんざ関係ねえ。この国の人間の少年はとことん腐ってやがるな。
どうして当事者の俺よりもアドルフが怒ってるのさ。
Cause Yves, I'm not convinced you know how to feel anger. I'm not convinced that Eve knows how to feel anger. I wish you would give me like a percentage. But I think we're all right. Yeah, you're not upset enough, Eves. Jean calmed the two of them down.
So the reason everyone came with those groceries.
はい。イブ君は現在、マルシェの全店舗から商品の購入を拒否されているので。
Yeah, that's what happens in the small town.
僕たちが代わりに。でも、ブローの件で、僕らもあなたと関わりがあるって知られているので。
下手に説得をしようとすれば、我々の生活すらも危うくなりかねず。
Yeah, don't fucking talk to me, Jun.
Please don't apologize. They were risking their lives because of me, even Eves. He used to live a happy life, adored by everyone in Koen.
しかし、
Yeah.
困りましたね。これでは、変死事件について調査するどころでは。
Well, I guess their ability to buy food for themselves.
まずは、嫌がらせをやめてもらうよう、クーネの皆さんの誤解を解いて回りますか。
That would make it worse. You really think that's gonna work?
あの薄情な連中が
Yeah.
俺たちの話をまともに聞くと思うか。
でもこのままじゃ、
Yeah.
いつ彼女やイブさんに危害を加えられるかわかりませんし。
だからこそ、むやみに外に出ては危険かと思いますよ、坊ちゃん。
Yeah, it's hard enough.
一人や二人なら理解者はいるのでは。全員が悪しきものだと断じるのは早計です。
How are you gonna find that out? Opinions were divided regarding my safety in the investigation. Neves, who was the primary target, now thought for a moment before speaking.
遺族たちが多くいる区域に行って死亡した男女の特徴を聞き出してくる。
That seems a little hard to do. He spoke with conviction. Are they gonna talk to you, bro? They think you're a puppet of the person who they think killed their family members. Thanks, everybody. Yeeves!
お前一体何を言って自分の置かれてる状況を理解してるのか。
Yeah. Everyone was doubting Yeeves' sanity as he intended not to prove his innocence, but further investigate the case.
教師として許可できません。
I don't.
あまりにも危険すぎます。
What does you being a teacher have to do with that?
住まいの周囲でもこのありさまだというのに、彼女を恨む遺族に会いに行くなど。
責められるのが目に見えてます。
それだけならまだいい方です。最悪、殺意を向けられることになりますよ。
Yeah, there's that.
でもこのまま家にこもったところで何も進展しない。それに前に話し合ったじゃないか。シアンさんたち研究所やこの衛兵よりも先んじて入手できる情報が欲しいって。
Everyone's just stuck in really shitty circumstances. This is the game of everything sucks. Like everybody just has the worst luck, is in the worst situation imaginable.
それって地道な聞き取り調査以外にないと思う。
Ah! No! Battery depleted! Huh? Yeah, y'all bet. Y'all bet. Okay, well, I can't even get back to the main menu, guys. 'Cause it's the frickin' right-hand one, which has the menu button. Okay, hold on. And we've learned I can't play with it docked, so here's what we're doing. We're gonna take a second. What we're gonna do is we're gonna follow the frickin' instructions here and get this one connected. Get the gamepad connected. Okay. How to connect? Okay. Go to controllers. Click change grip order. Press and hold. Okay. At least 2 seconds. Okay. Here's hoping. Will it still let me play? Yahoo! It connected! I don't know how much battery it has. Can I still play while this is plugged in? I can! We're all good, baby! Okay, I just gotta get used to this layout. But it's fine. Well, this is a gamepad. It's not Joy-Cons. Because the Joy-Cons would have to be connected to my Switch to charge.
Hello.
But the gamepad just connects in. It's kind of like a Pro Controller, but it's not like an official Pro Controller. Yeah, I'll hail the Eevee gamepad. It's like a wireless one. But it charges through USB port in the back of the dock. So it's good, and it can play while charging, so I don't have to worry. Like, really to get there and talk to people. Contacting the families of the victims was sure to fail since they wouldn't want to meet. But if he appeared in front of them without warning, that's a horrible idea. They would probably confront him and vent. Huh? Especially those who were still grieving. Which also meant there was a good chance they would disclose information that would otherwise never be disclosed. What? Yves explained very carefully, and in a tone that suggested he had already thought about this at length. His straightforward demeanor kept everyone from saying anything to the contrary. All except for one person.
Yves, I can't have you do something so dangerous by yourself. I'm the source of the problem. I'll do it. I'm gonna get murdered.
Interesting. Speaking of ads, actually just real fast, I have been considering doing the 3-minute option, because basically we would just take a nice little 3-minute break every hour or so, and it would turn off pre-roll ads for everybody. So I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah. Because it at least forces me to go take a break. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be getting much from ad revenue. Not expected to be making much off of ad revenue, yeah. Like, analytics, earnings. In the past 30 days, I have made 40 cents from ads. 40 cents! Rolling in the big gun, the big bucks. This entire year to date, I have made $3.70 of ads, of money from ads. Oh, I wish I was making it $70 bazillion every stream. But speaking real quickly about monetization, actually, we're doing pretty all right over on the YouTube side of things. We're at 764 hours, which is not bad. That is 64 times 100 divided by 3,000. We are about 25.5% to initial monetization, which is very good. That's very good. Especially because, like, it's gone up by like 200 hours recently. So we're making our way through things. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start the three-minute ad every hour, because that'll turn off the pre-rolls, and pre-rolls are just killer. So heads up. Might do that, might set that up tomorrow, tonight, whatever.
そんなの絶対にダメだ。君に万が一のことがあったら。
I could say the same to you. I don't want to harm you or ruin your life anymore. I'm already prepared to suffer the hatred of the bereaved families.
その無実の罪を晴らすために話を聞きに行くんじゃないか。
We both stared at each other, refusing to give in. What if we both go? Like, what if we both go? If we're both being stubborn assholes about it. We continued arguing for another 10 minutes or so until finally, Eves backed off since I wouldn't give up. Oh, that wasn't what I expected. We came to the conclusion that I would go with him to the families. There we go. There we go. Families of the victims on the condition that I'd stay at his side. Things sped up from that point forward. As soon as the sun was about to set, we got into the car and drove through the alleys towards our destination. Whose car? Night was finally upon us. We made sure that everyone was staying inside their homes, which they did anyway out of fear of being the next victims. Yay, yeah, we're gonna get yelled at together. Yay.
覚悟はいい。
Yeah. Oh, part of the reason I wanted to bring up YouTube monetization as well is just a reminder that if you have free time, spare time, and you want to just have some print streams playing in the background, they can be muted or whatever. That would help a lot.
Strawberry milk, yum, yum, yum.
With Yves' help, I got out of the back seat of the car and walked with him to a certain area of the district. Adolf and Mathis were standing by in a nearby alley so that they could come and assist if needed. What is Mathis gonna do? Like, I know he has a knife, but what is he gonna do? It was so quiet that each footstep could be heard clearly. As I promised, I stayed right next to Yves and... Oh, fuck, bro. Yeah. A couple of men yelled out their windows. Immediately, a hostile crowd began to gather around us. Oh boy. Oh boy. My shoulders went tense at the went tense at the palpable rage I could feel around me. The Corps were divided in more ways than one. The Institute was also too busy gathering the corpses and creating relivers to have time for much else. That meant there was no one to control this unruly crowd. We're going to talk to the families of the people that died, that think that we killed those people. Everyone thinks we killed those people, so everybody's very upset. Finally, their hatred manifested as violence. Yves! Blood dripped from Yves' forehead. A rock fell to his feet with red on one side. Despite that, Yves didn't back away, but instead tugged me closer to him before speaking up.
悪いけど、俺は是非を問答するためにここに来たんじゃない。彼女の存在以外で死の要因になるような心当たりや変化が起きていなかったか。
I don't think so.
変死を遂げた被害者たちについて誰か詳しい話を聞かせてほしい。
Yes, with greater conviction, note that the worst was yet to come. Yep. They angrily threw more stones. Some were throwing shards of glass as well. Yves' face and body gradually turned red with blood. Also, we figured out that Yves can't feel pain. Please stop! Yves didn't do anything wrong. I'm the one. Yves stopped me mid-sentence as he contributed to protect me from the mob's hostility. I almost said hospitality. He didn't even let a single groan of pain, concentrating all his strength on listening. Through the anger and the hatred, he heard. Yeah. Yep, it's couples! I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. I fucking called it. Yves put his arm firmly around my shoulders. He began to walk into the crowd. We slowly made our way through till we reached the two who had known the victims firstly. Yves' eyes were full of determination. He took another strong step forward, as though he didn't feel any pain, because he didn't. His unusual demeanor made the others stop throwing objects at us, and they slowly parted us through. The yelling settled down to murmurs. In the midst of the confusion, we finally ended up in front of a man and a woman.
Excuse me.
I began to speak in a careful manner.
あいつらが何をしたって言うんだ。
IJ, okay.
Of course, they didn't want to hear any ceases from death. The man fearfully drew out a knife and pointed at me and Yves. The crowd slowly regained their courage to begin to show movement again, not wanting to be the next victims. Yeah.
今、なんて。被害者について。傷口をえぐってしまう。
Yeah, no, we are just playing with fire.
本当に申し訳ないと思うけど、彼らが死ぬ前の近況をもう一度聞かせてほしい。
His serious voice seemed to ring through the air and subdue the crowd. All the sound around us vanished and was replaced by silence. The man with the knife was probably taken aback by Yu's stare. He slowly began to speak.
近況って言われても、俺の弟とその恋人は、イブたちの
us?
珍しい姿に影響を受けて、
us?
このまま勢いで結婚式も挙げてしまおうって話になった矢先に。
私の娘もずっと片思いをしてくれた男性から告白を受けた直後に。
本人だけじゃなく、相手である恋人と男女
Well, both. Technically both. My name is Prince, and I am a prince. But I'm the third prince. So, I'm not, like,
in line for the throne or anything. Because my mother isn't queen.
Yeah, I'm Prince. Prince. Basically, the role of the succession line is my big brother, Alford, as the oldest. And then it's my big brother, Remerant, as the middle child. And it stops there. It stops there. I'm not there. I'm not in it because my mother is technically a concubine. Phantom wants to bone Remerant. Quite a lot of people want to bone Remerant. I'm a little surprised. But then again, if I was not related to them, I would probably be more attracted to Remerant. So, you know, he does have glasses. He does have glasses. Yeah, my name is Prince. Prince Melrozia. Prince Melrozia. I can't stop you forever. I can't. I cannot stop you. I cannot stop you if you decide to write. I cannot stop you if you decide to draw. I cannot stop you if you decide to do an interpretive dance about how much you want to fuck my brother. And it'll be wild. It'll be wild. VTuber art, fan art, commissioned art. You know what, we'll do this one. It's fucking huge. Hold on. It probably involves a lot of hip thrusting, I'm gonna be honest. So here's me and my brothers. So the one on the left is my big brother, Alford. He's the eldest of the three, and his magic is fire. I'm not short. They're just horribly tall. I'm 5'9". And then the one on the right is my big brother, Remerant. He is, they're tall and strong. Alford is fire. Yeah, so Alford is fire magic, and he is more of he's part of the knights. He's like the head of the knights. Remerant is water magic, and he is a scientist researcher. So those are my big brothers. I mean, I don't want to think about that. And then there's me. Me, there in the middle is me. The baby. Yeah, Phantom does want to climb Remerant like a tree. Yep, with 2 ears, because my father is an elf and my mother is a cat person. My big brothers, Alfred and Remerant, are full elf. Here's the two of them too. This is all drawn by Kei-san. ケイさん、でも、英語じゃないよ。今、日本語話した。ケイさんはとってもすごいね。とっても優しい。I love Kei-san. Kei-san is very sweet and nice and a wonderful artist. And I really want to read their comic. Yeah, random Prince's brain went Japanese time. Phantom. Yeah. Amazing. Okay. Hi. Hello, hello, hi. Can you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hi. Okay, hi. Okay, I think the YouTube stream didn't really disconnect. I think it's still going. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to have to reconnect that. Yeah, hello. Sorry about that. I have no idea what happened. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's helpful. That's all good. I'm still freaking fixing shit, so... Oh boy. That's gonna be some interesting looking stuff on the in the Discord. Oh, I forgot to do my like live tweets and everything. Yeah, unfortunately, because it started everything up, all the ads started up again. Yeah, because it's a per stream thing. Unfortunately, so all those when it reconnected, all of those reset. Yeah. That's why I'm oh, ad starts now. Oh yeah, grab your toe beans. Tonight's a 2 toe bean night. Apparently. Yeah, double toe beans. So Pudding's gonna miss out on this double toe bean. Yeah, well, I was gonna say it's a lucky double bean, but it's not. It is in fact an unlucky double bean. Wild. Head pads. Thank you for head pads. Okay, I think everything is back up. Yeah, no, it's really gonna... That's not gonna be great for my Twitch analytics. Twitch is gonna be like, why did you do 2 streams right after the other? And I'll be like, well... stuff got fucked up. Oh, God. Alright. Alright. What does my mom look like? Let me... I only have one, like, image of her, really. Yeah. And it's not good. Because it was just a little sketch. It's just a little sketchy sketch. But this is what my mom looks like. There'll be better art of her soon. Yeah, Otami is pretty quick on the upkeep. Yeah, there was a lore video in the debut stream that I drew all the art for. Yeah. And yeah, so there will be new art for everybody soon. Soon. They weren't individuals, but couples in love with each other. That's right, we were back to figuring out the murders. Wait, these words sparked a thought into my mind. Yeah.
俺のダチも好きな子に告白した途端、僕の妹と恋人も。
私の兄も
結婚式の前夜に
That's weird. The crowd around us began to murmur, this time from the discussion of the discovery of a common link among the victims. At the sight of everyone around us, Yves and I looked at each other and nodded.
Yeah, only anime boys.
Only anime boys. We used the opportunity and ran into an alley to escape from the confused crowd. Fuck, bye! Then we jumped into the car that Mathis had ready and headed back home. Bye! The information we needed to share now was about the commonalities we found among the victims. They are...
これはあくまで予想だけど
You do?
愛する恋人がいる
That could be. Everyone looked surprised at the revelation while I tended to his wounds. Yeah. He cleans up well.
そうか。だから常に男女一組だったのか。
Commonalities found amongst the victims included being found in a male-female pair, as well as having romantic feelings for someone in their life.
彼らは偶然出会った他人同士で
So they all walked into random alleys together?
当然の仲だったということですか
Also, it was all premarital. So all of them were getting struck down for having premarital sex.
おそらく相引きの最中に何かが起きて死亡したんだろうな。
Gouged chest, relivers, love, all of them pointed to a single point of interest.
リライバーの心臓
Yeah.
感情を司るメモリーには恋愛感情を次回の性に持ち越せないという傷口が心臓部であることを考えるとその感情が変死事件の鍵となっている可能性は
In other words, so relivers die when they feel love? No, not exactly. They feel love and enter into a relationship.
どうでしょう。そんな致命的な不具合があるのなら、とっくに知られているはずでは。
We are back in the house. Yeah, we're back in Yusa's house. Then there must be some other condition that triggers the deaths.
開発者であるシアンが原因を解明したがってた理由も気にかかるな。
それはさすがにまだわからない。
Yeah, doubt it. The minute we step outside, we are attacked. Yves wobbled a bit, then slowly leaned against my shoulder. Whoa, was there a problem, Yves?
ごめん。実はさっきからめまいがひどくて。
Huh?
あれだけ石を頭にぶつけられたんだ。
Oh, great. Yves has a
な
concussion.
んで倒れる前に言わねえんだ。
Concussions are no
いつものことじゃ
fun.
ないか。言いたくても
Oh, yes, we are.
感覚がよくわからないんだよ。
We're on Yves' route now. The second, or third to last route.
貴重な証言も得られたことですし、イブさんの体調を考えて、今日はもう解散としましょう。
はい。
I
イ
haven't
ブさんは
updated mine.
もう寝た方がいい。
看病はいつものようにあなたにお願いしても。
Yes, let me see you off first.
There was nothing else that could be done for now. Yves nodded weakly in agreement and slowly went to get changed. I usually slept on a cot that could be easily disassembled, which I borrowed from Adolf. It was set up slightly away from Yves' bed. He told me at the beginning that I could choose where I wanted to sleep. Being too close would have made me nervous, and being too far would have been lonely, so I chose a comfortable distance in between. But no matter where I was in the house, even the slightest rustle frightened me. I stink. The sound of the wind rattling the window gave me a sudden start.
怖いなら、いっそ一緒のベッドに寝る？
Oh. Getting sly there, Yves.
怖いなら、いっそ一緒のベッドに寝る？
Yves had just tucked himself in, but he was now reaching out to me with his gentle voice.
Please don't tease me at times like this.
からかってないよ。俺は大真面目ですっと。
Before I knew it, Yves had taken me by the hand and pulled me into his bed. Oh. I looked on in surprise to find Yves' beautiful face in front of me. It is a small bed.
Yves,
だから、 ふざけてないって。
Did you do this with Hugo?
温かい君がそばにいてくれると、俺も安心して眠れるんだ。俺を心配してくれてるなら、回復のためにもここは一つ。お願い。
Yeah, they've been doing this for years.
There was no way I could escape after seeing him look at me with his beautiful eyes. He's just really good at being sweet. I'm sure he was only acting this way because he saw how scared I was, but the kinder he was, the more my heart was filled with guilt. Which is why I had to ask, Eves, tell me, why are you still so kind to me, even after I've torn your life apart? Torn apart your life, whatever. I simply couldn't hold back anymore. Not only did I cause the burn on your face, I also took away the happy, peaceful life you worked so hard for. So why? Why aren't you chasing me away? Why are you protecting me like this? I have no right to be protected by you. Silence filled the air. Eve's eyes narrowed with sadness.
なんか、寂しいなって。
Oh. I mean, that's better than saying he wanted to fuck us. No! Don't smack my bubble! Huh? Eves gently held my hand under the sheets. Oh.
俺にはまだまだ、この場所で、君と一緒にやりたいことが山のようにあるんだ。
あれ What?
もっとたくさんの依頼を受けて、一人でも多くの
Hand-holding
同居
under
た
the
ち
sheets.
君が教えてくれる料理の腕がいつか誇れるものになったら、
Yeah, I played it in college when it
お弁
first came
当を
out.
作ってさ、あのリコリスノワージュの花畑で一緒に食べてみたい。
I played Yongsu's route, I played 707's route, and I played Zen's route. And then I wanted to play the other routes, Jim and Han. But I didn't have the time to be waking up at 3 a.m. to do chat rooms. Let me re-listen.
お弁当を作ってさ、あのリコリスノワージュの花畑で一緒に食べてみたい。
Okay, he just wants to eat together in the flower fields, not specifically the flowers. Yeah, he mentioned bento. That's okay.
Yes.
でも、君を失ったら、その願いはすべて叶わないんだ。
Oh, yeah.
There's been a lot of cannibalism hints in this game, in this route. So he might eat us.
おかしいよね。
Yeah, I remember playing it in, I was playing it in, like, second semester of... Was it second semester of freshman year? Or was it first semester of... No, it was first semester of sophomore year. Because that was when I was in Japanese 1. And I was playing it, and it was weird because it was in, you know, all the names are in Korean and all that. Would the ball kill you? Would my lantern kill you? No. I mean, if you broke it, well, it might kill me, but it might kill other people if the magic inside explodes, but like if you touch it, it's not going to kill you. It's just where all my magic goes.
君が人間だろうが、死神だろうが、こうして俺の前で懸命に生きている一つの命には変わりない。なら、君は他の人間と等しく、
We're back here.
俺が愛すべき存在だ。他の誰が君を嫌おうと、俺は君のことを迷わず愛するよ。
Sorry, I bonked the mic.
ずっと愛してあげるって
You did.
偉そうに言っておきながら、
You did, but your meaning of love is warped and weird.
今の俺は
It doesn't
愛
hurt.
す
No.
ることよりも君に与えてもらうことばかりを考えてる。
Oh.
Oh, it's not very heavy.
Yeah.
Hearing those words filled my heart with joy. I didn't know what kind of emotion drove Yves to say that. He was so kind and loved others so selfishly that he actually worried me. And yet he treated me like someone special. Yeah, magic doesn't weigh anything. But I... Oh my goodness! Blessing, blessing, blessing. I didn't want to take anything special from him anymore. As if he knew what I was thinking, he gripped my hand more tightly.
だから
Thank
お願いだ。
Blessing.
一人思い詰めて出ていくことだけはしないでほしい。
It was. And then there was like a weird inhale noise. It was like, hick, hick,
必ず俺が君を普通の女の子だって
Well, I know I'm not,
みんな
so
に証明してみせるから。
that was so unfair. There's no way I could refuse him with his expression and gentle voice. But what if, hypothetically speaking, he nodded and waited for me to continue. Like you said, Yves. I'm able to say with confidence that I'm a normal girl. Kiki doesn't attack feet, thankfully. She's very chill.
I don't know where she is right now, but probably under the bed.
I want to repay you and Hugo 100-fold for all the happiness you've given me.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, Phantom.
Yeah, I have a kitty. I have a dear little squeaky Kiki. She is... I did the math. 12 years old? 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade, 9th grade, 10th grade. 11, 12. Freshman, sophomore. Junior. Senior. 20. 20. 21, 22, 23. She's 16. That's what it is. She's 16. I know it sounds strange to have a father return to you by death, but if that day comes, will you accept it?
喜んで今から楽しみにしてるよ。
Neve's gentle hand under the sheets pulled me closer to him, and I complied. Sleeping with his warmth beside me was so comfortable that it was scary. I was afraid of the sun setting. I resented the sun rising in the sky. If only time could stop.
I was afraid of the sun setting. Oh. Yeah, no, I was afraid of the sun setting. Okay.
I could only imagine how happy I'd be if I could spend the rest of my life with Yves and the others. But a new day would come, and it would take even more from Yves' life. And I hated myself for being the reason why. Dear God, please. If it turned out that I was the evil behind this, I would accept any punishment. So please, return his life to the way it was. Please, Yves has done nothing wrong. He even loved the flowers of misfortune. He was simply too kind. Head pats. Thank you for head pats.
Chapter 4? Or just...
Sheehan? Sheehan?
Why Sheehan? Okay, let's count. How many are we in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, as we know, the other ones are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, 17, and 14. So we might be close to the end, but I don't know. Because we're on like 12. A life that repeated every 23 years in the same form. There were only 3 people in this world who have found fault in my flawless reasoning. Yeah, I can.
I can just go to the flowchart and see other people.
Sure.
Foster brother. Mother and daughter. Hollow love and passion. Choo-choo. And then we can go
over here. And then all the others. Oh, yeah. I met and partied with each of those three in the field of the Lycris Noirge. Oh. Oh, what? What? Among them was a certain married couple I met in the field at midday.
非常でわがままで傲慢な神様。
Oh.
人の心を理解できないあなたはこの世の誰より哀れで無様な存在だ。
That's harsh.
きっとあなたは生涯
Oh, God.
この胸を裂くほどの心地よい
Fucking
痛みを
shrimping.
理解することはないのでしょうね。
Oh.
かわいそう。
かわいそうです。
Oh, that's our mom and dad.
あまりに哀れすぎて欲したところで得られぬ呪いを
What?
つけてしまいそう。
Why are our parents fucking weird? What do you mean we'll exchange our lives so that you're cursed?
The couple pitied me. They chose the path of oblivion so that they could prove the strength of what I detested.
Huh?
And then the other one I met at the Lycris Field at dusk. He came from a bloodline bound to a noble mission. Oh, Yves.
もう、
Yeah.
君の研究に協力はできない。
Oh, no.
シアン・ブロフィワーズ。考えを改めるつもりがないのなら、今から覚悟しておくといい。
Pudding! Get your second toe bean pudding! Get your second toe bean! Quickly! Quickly! Good job.
我らが永遠の友情を誓う友の予言が確かならば、
Oh.
君がいつかリコリスの化身を害したとき、
Oh.
我らの血族から君の信念を真っ向から否定する者が現れるだろう。
Oh.
その瞬間こそ、
What?
神としての君が終わるイブにして、
Yeah, so much for catching up with the bean count.
ただの人間に引きずり落とされる時だ。
Okay. This is wild.
Oh, I hit each.
夢か。こんなくだらん記憶を。
Because my OBS crashed. So this is technically the second stream.
I woke to find dark red blood dripping from my stained lab coat. I wiped away the blow with annoyance. I remember the freshly delivered bodies. I had dissected and autopsied 24 of them since the new crop of deaths. Jiminy.
これも編集されているな。ち。この俺の目を盗み出し抜くとは、どこの誰が。
シアンさん、追加の白衣とメスを持ってきましたよ。ってうわ、えげつない血の量。シアンさん、返り血まみれで気持ち悪くないですか？
Why is the music like this?
死後間もない死体を解剖してるんだ。多少の汚れは許容している。検視の結果は後でデータにまとめる。お前の方で全職員に共有しておけ。
了解です。つまり今回も進展なしと。ふふ、なんだか親近感。シオンさんにもわからない人体の謎が存在するんですね。
お前は俺が何のために呪いを調査するこの研究所を立ち上げたと思っている。
Dahoot nodded in agreement, set down the clean lab coats and scalpels on the workbench.
クルーンたちの様子はどうだ？
Not good.
シアンさんが予想してた通り、かなりクーネでの立場が悪くなってるみたいです。
Considering the shared mentality of those living in our shell, that was easy enough to predict. I could only shake my head and select a scalpel to use. But Dahoot, with his usual childish attitude, was dissatisfied by the idea that someone he knew could be treated unfairly. Because we love Dahoot.
シアンさんから今回の件は彼女の仕業じゃないって
不確定な要素は公にせん主義だ。だいたいもはや罪の有無など関係ないだろう。
え？
How could he not
あの
understand?
娘は今やこの国にとっての負を押し付けるために必要とされている。
Yeah.
生贄も同然だ。責任をなすりつけ貶めて良い存在がいるという事実。
Jiminy.
人間の悪感情を極限まで調子づかせる。
Wow, Shin.
必要悪ってやつですか？
Yeah, we're
俺が
friendly.
今回あの娘をかばったとしても、新たな不幸があればまた攻撃の対象にされるのが目に見えている。
Move this backwards. Alright, back into its spot it goes. Okay. Yay! Yeah, G thanks Shin. He understood that.
クルーンも死神の異名そのものを剥ぎ取るとあの場で宣言したのだろうな。
でもそれは幽霊がいないと証明しろって難題と同等ですよね。
Yep, exactly.
そんな不確かなことをイブさんは本当に解決できるんでしょうか。
Possibly.
ただでさえ彼女には生まれる前に両親を呪い殺したかもっていう疑いが
Well,
かかって
Shia knows all about that. Hearing Tahut's mumbling made my hand stop just as I was about to pick up a scalpel.
生まれる前に親を殺した？どういうことだ？
あ、やば、シアンさんには内緒なんでした。すみませんが僕はこの辺りで。
Before he left, I grabbed Tahut by the
警
neck.
備兵への通信阻害について責任を追及してやってもいいんだぞ。
Oops.
ああ、やっぱりバレてました。ごめんなさい。白状するので休日の削減だけはご勘弁を。
I love Tahut. He's so precious and adorable and funny and silly and cute.
ということで、彼女のご両親について身元を調べていたわけなんですが。
夫婦ともどもリコリスの花畑で変死した。
I ordered Tahut to send me the data he had about the girl's parents. It's those people. Name, gender, age. Yeah, the version of themselves they revived through the Reliver system. And pictures of them before they died. It's them! Right there, it was immediately clear that Prince had inherited his mother's blonde hair. Ah.
そうか。あの小娘はこいつの。
I hope in the Fandusk he does.
まさか。こんな形であの女の忘れ形見と関わる。
Yeah, the woman who cursed you and said I'd rather kill myself so you'll know you'll never feel love? Like, what kind of fucking wild shit is that? In addition, the Guardian of Lycoris seemed to match that old prophecy. Oh?
そのカルテとやらはどこの病院に残っていた？
エクソシスト教団が運営するあの大きな病院だそうです。
あそこか。厄介な病院にかかったものだな。俺への当てつけか？少し調べてみるか。
シアンさん、もしかしてこのお二人と知り合いだったりするんです？
所長、副所長、緊急事態です。王族が
What?
アルベシェール王家が
My sport interrupted our conversation. Hearing the words I hate most made me want to toss him out of the room.
嫌な予感しかしないんですが、王族の皆さんがどうしたんです？
Seeing that I wanted no part of the report, to respond in my place.
例の変死事件について、アルベシェール王家がクーネに住まう少
女
Oh my
がイブという男を犯
God 人と名指し公表しました。
はい。
そら、早速生贄の出番だ。
I allowed heavy side the typical turn of events.
さて、この局面をどうやって乗り越える？
Wow.
来る。
If the old fairy tale was true, he really will bring me down.
この程度で死ぬはずがないだろう。
Oh. Fun. Oh, we're still in chapter 3. Of course we are. In Shadi, there are a few distinguished families that supported Archbishop for ages. The Auric family that controlled agriculture, the Balland family of fine arts and design, the Claude family that oversaw knowledge, and the former Proust family of martial arts, which protected select members of the royal family. Last night, the districts where such families had influence over even the royal family, a mysterious death finally occurred. Many of the successors of these old families, male and female, had lost their lives without a backup in place. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Furious, the survivors denounced the royal family for making false statements without conducting a thorough investigation. They warned that they would no longer make any contribution to the royal family. When pressed for answers, the royal family made use of the existing scapegoat in the commoner district. I know what a scapegoat means, game. In other words, they blamed the Maiden of Death, who was hiding in Kuhn with the young Eves who protected him. They claimed that it was their curse that caused this abominable chain of deaths. All known associates of the two culprits had been placed under house arrest. Yikes. They would not be jailed provided that they did not aid in the culprit's escape. Which means that the periodic deliveries of food, along with the sharing of information, became impossible.
自警団のリーダーだろうと関係ない。 お前も自宅にて待機していろ。抵抗の意思を少しでも示したら、
Yeah.
反逆罪で裁きを受けることになると。
Members of the Corps could only watch in confusion as their leader was taken away by the royal guard. Among the members was Hugo, who was able to avoid house arrest because he had already put distance between himself and Yves. Just as Adolphe passed Hugo on the way out, he whispered,
あいつらを頼むぞ。
Yeah, Hugo, I'm really sorry. Hugo could hear the absolute trust in Adolphe's voice.
わかってる。そんなこと。
Really sorry you're gonna have to deal with this. I have to deal with this. Hugo getting the short end of the stick. Like, the seriously short end of the stick. Like, I'm shocked at how short this stick is. We learned about the charges against us through an official statement by the royal family in the newspaper.
おい、さすがにやりすぎじゃないか。この兵に見つかったらなんて言われるか。
他の関係者と違って監視がついてないってことは、こいつらを守るつもりなんてないんだろう。
What? What are the royal guards? Huh?
このまま国があの死神どもを犯罪者として処刑してくれれば、変死が止まるだけじゃなく、この国の短命の呪いも一緒に消えるんじゃないか。
It's existed for far longer than I was alive.
そうか。
Yeah, oh, true. Yeah, thank you. Nice was keeping his guard up as Puffy and I were as still as possible inside the room. Hearing the conversation coming from outside, my hand crumpled the edge of the newspaper I was reading. Ever since the paper was published, people have been gathering outside of Kurun to harass us.
I never imagined Adolf and everyone else would be placed under house arrest.
言われのない罪で投獄されるよりはマシだと思うしかないね。
Yeah, Puffy. The royal family was accusing me of Yves as being responsible for the deaths. I was sure that everyone else would be freed eventually as long as they cooperated. Yves and I glanced at the entrance to the storage room where we kept the food supplies. Our major issue right now was food. We were already banned from making purchases, and with Adolf and the others unable to bring food to us, our only choice was to work with what we had until we found another solution.
I wonder if the royal family seriously thinks that we're responsible for the deaths.
The newspaper said that even Xian agreed with their statement. Quick save. I think they're lying. Yeah.
I don't believe the article. I think the royal family made this up on their own.
俺も同感。
He wouldn't just
シア
point
ンさんの
fingers.
全てを理解してるなんて言わないけど、少なくともシアンさんは何の根拠もなく人を犯罪者扱いするような人じゃないよ。
Yeah.
するなら証拠をしっかり提示して、自分の口から堂々とだろうね。
Yeah. Still, no, wow. My brain was a skipping record there.
So, no one's come to arrest us because the royal family just got ahead of themselves.
If that was true, they probably were too afraid of Xian to act on it.
民や有力者の不満の矛先を俺たちに向けるためだろうね。
Yep, we're the scapegoats.
あわよくば、暴走した民の死刑で死んでくれれば都合がいい。
Yeah, but then the murder's just gonna continue.
そんな考えじゃないのかな。
Which will just make everybody extremely unhappy. At any moment. What's my number one husbando? Kuya. Kuya. 100% Kuya. 1000 gajillion % Kuya. He's the very first husband I got art with. Whoa! I always forget how big it is.
Look! It's my husband!
Kuya emote when? When I don't have to worry about getting bapped with copyright. But yeah, I think a Kuya... Well, yes, but Megatron is not my number one husbando. He was my number one husbando in college. He was one of my number one husbandos in college. But Kuya... Kuya... Yeah, in college. But yeah, Kuya is my number one husbando. College Prince was wild. College Prince was fucking going through it. I've said it before. Well, also I did, Megatron when I was younger too. Like I watched a little bit of the, well, anime, because it was like anime mixed with 3D CG. The Cybertron series, and when I was a kid and I really liked Megatron then, I really thought he was attractive. I didn't know enough to like call him my husbando, but as I grew older, I was like, yeah, no, that's a husband. Yeah, no, that's a husband. Yeah, I actually haven't seen that one because I've barely seen any actual Transformers. I've watched 99%, 90% or whatever of Cybertron, and then I watched a little bit of Prime in college, not all of it. I actually don't think I've seen any of the Michael Bay movies. At any moment, a mob could break in without any supervision or restraint. They would willingly do the noble's bidding. That's horrible. In any case, using the name of the savior of this country proved impactful. Most would believe anything that Xian was quoted as saying, whether true or not.
本当に恋愛感情の有無が変死の条件となってるなら、犠牲者が増える前に住人たちに知らせないといけないの。
Also, how are we? Oh. No. Just was thinking about what could be done. He suddenly covered his mouth and began to cough.
こんな状況だっていうのに、風邪でもひいちゃったかな。
Oh no, only cutesy boys too? Oh god. Oh god. Hold on, let me set the timer. That's bad. Coughing is the first sign of the curse that kills everyone. Coughing is the first sign of the curse that kills everyone. I bet it's because you let me have him wear the blankets last night. We are in deep denial. I was surprised to see you shivering this morning.
その分、君の体温が高かったから問題ないと思ってたんだけど。
At least it'll be cutesy. Ma'am. I gently rubbed Eve's back as he coughed. Eves, you didn't seem well last night either. Why don't you go have a rest? Puffy trembled in his bowl as the wall shook from all the pounding. I read that as pudding. The wall shook from all the pudding. We were just having so much pudding. It shook the ground. It's so dangerous during the daytime that we need to stay hidden from sight. So it's probably best to take action late at night when everyone's asleep.
そうだね。俺の部屋に移動しようか。
Yeah, oh what?
あそこなら物音が外に響きにくい。
Yeah, oh boy. If it's the curse, then oh boy. Yeah, that's one strong pudding. That's our pudding. Oh, fun. Eves reluctantly agreed with my suggestion. He didn't like the idea of sleeping too much, so he got dressed to go outside just before climbing into bed. Take your shoes off, you fucking heathen. You better not be sleeping with the shoes on. Or your socks. Perhaps the cold medicine he drank had some side effects, or maybe it was because he was so tired from everything that happened. Well, you could sleep in pants. I sleep in pants, not like outside pants, but I have sleep pants that I wear. Eves kept falling asleep and waking up intermittently until it was dark outside the window. Ugh. Yeah. Take your goddamn shoes off. I had been doing the same, sleeping and waking up repeatedly so that I could check how he was doing. I placed Puffy's bowl near the bed, and it seemed like even Puffy was looking up at Eve's sleeping face with worry. Don't you worry, Puffy. Your owner's just asleep right now. He definitely didn't want to eat you before. I promise you that I won't drag him into my mess again in the future. Puffy splashed water out of his bowl. Oh yeah, out your glass, motherfucker. I don't think Puffy really understands. I have to admit, Puffy, you have so many emotions for a fish. Perhaps it took after its owner. Suddenly I heard sounds coming from outside. My shoulders jerked visibly. A cold sweat broke from my forehead. That sound. I hoped it was just the wind. No, I don't sleep with my shoes on. Unfortunately, my hopes were dashed. I held my breath as Eve slept silently. I could hear everything outside, even the sound of insects. Yeah. My heart was pumping so hard that I felt like I was going to explode. I think us leaving is really bad. Oh, it's worse! It's dangerous to go outside. Yeah, and then I just decided to... Look. Oh, that's... Flames of death? exit from the back. Okay, cool. Yeah, take this. I knew going outside now was a bad idea, but if someone's outside now, that means they're up to no good. There were only a few legitimate reasons as to why someone would try to sneak into someone else's house. I can't think of many. If this person decided to break the window and come inside, there'd be no good way of defending ourselves. Yeah, I took a quick glance at Eve's sleeping face before gathering my courage to go outside. Oh boy. Please be a friend.
おい、早く燃やさないと死神に見つかっちまうぞ。
Oh god!
落ち着けって。油は撒いたんだから、一度火をつけりゃあっという間に敷地ごとも。
I discovered 2 men trying to set fire to use precious licorice and oranges. No! I raised my voice and dashed towards the men. The men slowly moved the flaming torch up to the glistening back pedals. I pushed the man hard from behind! Oh god! Giving me the opportunity to make my next move. I endured the heat as I stomped out the flames from the torch that fell to the ground.
気づかれたか。
今度は俺たちを呪い殺すつもりかよ。
Nope! Not gonna curse you, just gonna fucking kill you myself! Bare hands! Get ready, motherfuckers! Put your dukes up! You've got it all wrong! I just want you to leave Eves alone! He's just a victim! He worked at Kunud all this time so we can help everyone and...
死神をかばっている時点で恩も同情もねえんだよ。
7年前、あいつがお前を助けなけりゃ、今回の事件だって起きなかったんだ。
Oh boy. The two yelled at the top of their lungs, and one of them turned towards me with an axe in hand. Oh boy. Huh? I could feel their malice clearly. They weren't just here to harass us. They were here with the serious intention of killing us. This was far different from the hatred they expressed before. Even though I had always been despised, I didn't really understand the range of human emotions until now. Like hate? The man held his axe and ran towards me. I couldn't escape. If I ran now, they would only go after Yves, who was still sound asleep inside. I need to at least save Yves. Maybe he could escape if I made it seem like he wasn't inside. The heavy iron cut through the air. I closed my eyes expecting the end to come. Suddenly a shadow jumped out in front of me. Is it Buro? It's Yves! How did you wake up? Before it landed, the blade was stopped by a drawn sword. Yeah, the emotion of axe wielding. Yves!
Why am I still in cutesy voice? Relax my jaw. Alright, back to here. Okay, I followed his command and quickly moved behind Yves' back. Yves comes out of the house pantless. Yves struck the axe away and stood in front to protect me.
聞いてくれ。俺は君たちと争いたくない。
うるせえ。
そいつを殺さなくちゃ。俺たちの生活に平穏は戻ってこないんだ。
Man with the axe, the other with a plow. Weird weapons. Both charged towards Yves at once. Under normal circumstances, Yves would be able to easily suppress the two men without harming them, but... since he hadn't fully recovered yet, Yves winced at pain. The best he could do was to keep parrying the incoming attacks. Losing his balance, Yves fell to one knee. A crushing blow was aimed for his head from high above.
No!
I quickly grabbed the man's arms and used all the strength I had left in me to stop him. The man pulled back his axe. It sliced through the air towards the defenseless death. Ah! As the shadow of the deadly blade fell upon my golden hair. On coup! On coup! On coup! On coup! On coup! Yves! Okay, fine. The blade missed. Yves jumped to cover me from the slash. The blade grazed his mask. That moment, the gentle moonlight began to clear through the night clouds. Oh. The moonlight touch was gentle yet cruel. It showed upon Yves' bare face to drive away the shadow that had long hidden it. Yves cried out and tried his best to cover his face with his hand, but it was too late. I could see now. But words couldn't even begin to describe it.
It's not that bad, Yves.
Can you imagine? He's going through this fucking terrible trauma flashback right now because he's terrified that we're gonna run away from him, and we're just like, it's not that bad. Unfortunately, I was already gazing at him, gazing at Yves' face in full. His scorched skin was the color of obsidian. The red lines running through it glowed and pulsed intermittently. What do you mean, glow and pulse? It was as though another life form was living inside of him, moving and squirming. What the fuck do you mean? I then heard trembling voices around me. A man's scream cut through Yu's heart.
本当に死神に疲れていたからこいつをかばっていたんだな。逃げろ。見つめられただけで呪い殺されるぞ。
What? Yeah, the squirming is interesting.
醜い。
What? Honey,
化け物。
it really isn't that bad.
分かってはいたけど、
Really not that.
久しぶりに聞くと辛いな。
Yves weakly looked down at the ground. The men ran off screaming until we could hear them no more. I don't know. I wasn't sure what to say in response to something so shocking, but Yves was in front of me with his head lowered, clearly suffering. I couldn't leave him like this.
I carefully called out to him when...
Yves threw his sword aside. He covered his face with both hands and tried to run away. I couldn't let him be hurt and alone. My emotions guided me forward.
Yves!
I reached out to him and somehow managed to grasp his clothes before he could slip away.
Please don't go! Please don't isolate yourself!
I pleaded to him for stop, but Yves was still shuddering with fear and wouldn't listen. He struggled hard as he hid his face and tried to break free from my hold.
No, if I let go of you, you'll never come back! I had no proof of that, but I felt pretty certain that he'd disappear forever. I couldn't let him. I had thought so many times of leaving before, but that was because I was the one who should leave. I don't want my dear Yves to end up all alone. My dear Yves. As we struggled, I fell to the ground. I bore the pain and once again got up to cling to Yves when suddenly... I shouted, running towards us quickly through a cloak over Yves' head. Suddenly, I felt the strength begin to leave Yves' body. He just passes right the fuck out. His consciousness slowly faded and his body slowly crumbled to the ground. Hugo!
I smiled with relief when I saw Hugo catch Yves before he fell, but then... Oh. Oh. Hugo shouted until his voice was hoarse and turned his back on me. I was shocked by the situation, but I was more shocked and disgusted to see myself instinctively reach out to touch Yves. Hugo quickly supported Yves back inside the house. I expected him to slam the door, but...
入れ。あんたが一人で突っ立ってると、それはそれで目立つんだよ。
Well, okay.
I'm sorry.
I could tell he was doing the best he could to suppress his hatred for the sake of his partner. I picked up the torn mask and forced my weakened body to follow Hugo and Yves inside. Hugo gently laid the pale Yves onto his bed. Only Yves knew where he kept his spare masks, so there was nothing to cover the scars he desperately wanted to hide. With a pained expression, Hugo turned away from Yves, who was now sound asleep. He then glared at me sharply. I hadn't seen him in a while, but it was obvious he had no intention of being friendly right now.
Hugo, about Yves.
想像以上にひどい火傷跡で、あんたも衝撃だったんじゃないか。
Again, it really wasn't that bad.
他でもないあんたが、こいつに刻んだもののくせして。
He slammed his fist onto the table and a loud thud echoed throughout the room.
さすがは死神がもたらしたやけど、残す傷跡も一味違うよな。
Oh.
俺も初めて見たときは、情けなく悲鳴を上げて腰を抜かしちまったよ。
Well, we think, and everyone else thinks, that we started the fire that gave him that burn.
今までこいつの素顔を見てきた
But we
や
didn't
つらだって
scream.
似たような反応ばっかだった。
The skin on his hand was peeling, but he wasn't phased.
ずっとイラついてたよ。恨まれていないからって当たり前のようにこいつの優しさを享受するあんたのずうずうしさによ。
Wonderful acting.
Each word slapped me into a sudden
ああ
silence.
そうだよ。俺はな、イブの幸せをことごとく奪い続けるあんたが、最初に会った時から大嫌いだったんだ。
I could hardly breathe. My throat felt dry and scratchy. I was a foolish sinner meeting his judgment. The force of his shouting was like a blade being held to my neck. Well, no, I think that's the actual blade.
Hugo?
なあ、死ねよ。
The words pierced the surface of my skin.
頼むから、こいつを殺す前に、今すぐ死んでくれ。イブは優しすぎるやつだから。あんたを守ることを死んでも諦めない。だから、
そうなる前にここで死んでくれ。あんただって憎からず思うイブのために死ねるなら本望だろ。
Yikes!
He wanted me to die, but it was so he could protect someone dear to him. Well, okay. Okay! Understood. Yeah, that's the... Yeah, bad Ed. I just want to see real quick. I take more than enough for your partner. I'm very sorry. My apology, my life will be enough to for sins. I accept his hatred under 2 conditions. I thought he was, like, literally gonna kill us. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna die by my own hands. Whoa, never mind. No. Hugo's anger is well justified. If only I had left Eve sooner. If only I had died before meeting Eve's. That was fucking wild. Even if I suffer in pain and agony, please don't finish me until I plead for death. With the little smiling sprite is just killing it. Hi, Gracia. I knew that I didn't deserve him. Yet I kept letting myself be reassured by his kind words. It was all my fault. How could I be so foolish? My identity wasn't of any concern now. My existence had transformed into a weapon that could kill my precious Eves. My mind drifted to the knives in the kitchen. Whoa, God. I wanted nothing more than to take one and stab myself through my shameless heart. But... Are we going to flash back to that exact same scene? Okay, thank God.
こちらこそ生きていてくれてありがとう。君との再会を手繰り寄せてくれたリコリスたちが起こした奇跡に心からの感謝を。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He saved my life. Knowing that I couldn't throw away my life so easily. The only one who could tell me to die was Eves. And Eves alone. That's not a great... I mean, it's a step above I want to kill myself. It's a step above. But it's not that many steps above. I gritted my teeth and clenched my fist to prevent me from nodding in compliance. I didn't care if my hands became bloody. Seeing that I wasn't complying...
あんたがメソメソ泣いて口先だけの謝罪を繰り返す女なら
Yeah.
すぐにでも叩き切ってた。
Huh?
ああ、すっきりしたわ。
Huh? Hugo sheathed his sword, then looked up to the ceiling with a groan.
前、イブに言われたんだわ。
What? Huh?
あんたのことが苦手なら我慢する必要なんてない。堂々と嫌ったっていい。
Okay, thanks.
俺が嫌う分、自分があんたを愛するからってよ。
Well, that doesn't make sense, but alright. Yeah, I don't think he had this in mind. You've said that?
だからお言葉に甘えて本音をぶちまけたんだ。どんだけひどい暴言を吐こうが、お優しいイブがあんたを慰めてくれると思ってよ。
Yeah, but that doesn't... That... You were really, like, horrible. I don't even fucking know. Weird gay lovers. But everything you said was true, Hugo.
ああ、そうだよ。俺は自分が間違ったことを言ってるとは思わねえ。
Huh?
でも俺はあんたに負けちまったからな。
You're not wrong. Lost.
悔しいことにあんた、イブのあのやけど
Oh
を見て
yeah, because we didn't
驚きはしたが
freak the fuck out.
逃げなかっただろう。それどころか自分を醜いと叫ぶイブに手を伸ばして引き止めた。
Don't worry, Wolf. I think we're all slightly confused.
その光景を見た瞬間、負けたと思ったよ。
You lost to me because I handled his disability respectfully? Yeah, being suicidal for the win? No!
さすがは死神がもたらしたやけど。
yes.
残す傷跡も人、俺
Yeah,
も初
we
めて。
literally just saw this. Yes, he screamed and cried. And
あいつのうま
I'm
くやけど
still
跡
scared of how it keeps
恐ろしくて仕方ない
pulsating like that. I mean, the pulsating is bad. Not gonna lie to you. The pulsating is definitely something.
さっきだって人目を避けるためじゃなく、傷
Oh,
に直接触れるのが嫌で、
well, that's rude.
顔を服で覆うようにかぶせたんだ。
Yeah, no, that's really rude.
Huh? Hugo let out a heavy sigh.
なんつうか、あいつに必要なのは理解じゃなくて共感だったんだな。あんた、あいつが大事にしてるリコリスノワージュも綺麗だって言ったんだって。
Yeah, they are. Yeah, I've been visiting that field of licorice ever since I was little. I know this sounds strange, but the flowers feel like they're a part of my family.
そうか。俺はあんな花を守る使命なんか捨て
You
ちまえ
really
って
don't understand him.
いつも口うるさく言ってた。
Exactly. Hugo keeps telling him to leave the flowers alone, and he's terrified of his scars. This doesn't seem like a very healthy relationship for Yves.
あいつの安全を考えての説得だったが、結局のところ、俺はイブらしさを潰して、自分と同じ目線で生きてほしいって。
Well, you recognized it.
押し付けてたんだ。
That's a step in the right direction. Hugo.
けど、俺の価値観は至極真っ当なもんだぜ。あの傷や災いの花を受け入れられるあんたたちの価値観の方が大概なんだ。
I think it's perfectly valid and understandable and normal to not be afraid of scars. Maybe I'm just less... Huh?
だから、異常者同士でお似合いなんじゃねえの?
Alright. Oh. With that, Hugo headed to the entrance. His gait was noticeably lighter than before. Yeah. Maybe his scar is legit cursed? It could be. Yeah. I could no longer sense any ill will for him. Cool! We just got verbally fuck you flayed.
イブが目を覚ましたら、俺にいじめられたって正直に言えよ。
Yeah, alright. He turned around and gave his usual smile.
そうしたらきっと、イブはあんたを傷ついた分、愛してくれるだろうからな。
What? Huh? Hugo, I'm so fucking confused. Hugo? I called out to him before he could leave. I won't tell him anything. If there's something I want to argue about, I'll say it to you, not him. Oh, but I'm not used to arguing or fighting, so maybe some other day. Can I complain to you about how scary you were?
Oh.
Hugo's like, I didn't expect you to do that. Hugo blinked a few times at the words that even I knew didn't make much sense. His shoulders shook a bit and he smiled.
なんだそりゃ。
Yeah.
喧嘩の予告なんて初めて聞いた。
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Amazing.
けど、そいつが惚れ込んじまったのは、そういうところなんだろうな。
Oh god, I thought he was choking! I thought he was choking! He was laughing! His smile strangely made him look like he was crying. He might be! He might be! He just gave up his gay lover to a straight romance. Hugo then grabbed his chest and left Karud. Yeah. Yeah, he's choking and laughing and crying. And pissing and shitting and farting. He's just having all the bodily functions at once. Hugo's fucking going through it. Everyone in this game is fucking going through it. If he's coming to that, then he's the world's weirdest cuck. Sure, he's doing all of them. I could hear a familiar voice moving away from me. My eyelids were so heavy that I felt like they were glued shut. Why was I asleep in bed? Eves? I heard someone calling my name. I needed to say something. I needed to help fulfill the person's wish so that it would come true. Or else, no one would love me because of my hideous face. Oh. You. I opened my eyes and the first thing that came into sight was this precious person. I mean, yes, you can, because you can come dry. You can come dry. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't ask me how I know that. Yeah. He looks so sad. I wonder what happened to him while I was asleep. I looked into his translucent, beautiful eyes. There's a red glimmer. There's the gruesome face of a horrible monster.
I mean, can you really see your reflection in somebody else's eyes? Maybe I just don't make enough eye contact. My memories returned with them came despair. I'm looking at it right now, bro. Yeah, your dead wife. My hideous and disgusting face. Of all people, he was the one I least wanted to see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just don't look people in the eyes very often. It's weird. I don't like it. I grabbed the bedsheets and ran to the corner of the room to hide under them. I did the best I could, but I still couldn't stop shaking. He was gonna leave me. He was gonna hate me. He was gonna tell me I was a monster.
You okay? Do you need some space down in there?
ずっと愛してあげるって偉そうに言っておきながら
I mean, I also don't like looking in mirrors, so.
今の俺は
Okay, yes, we watched that scene.
Eves?
I wish everything. If he said that I disgusted him and rejected everything I said.
彼女にもう愛してもらえない
Hi. Can I hide under the blankets with you?
Oh, sweetheart. Why the fuck did you say grippy? Please don't fuck the fish. Please don't fuck the fish. Oh my god. Oh my god, there are tears in my eyes. Oh, Bryson. Kiki. Oh, Kiki's just like, she's sitting on the bed behind me with her ears back. Oh man. I buried my face as much as I could, but
Eves?
he gently pulled the sheet away.
I'm sorry.
Before I knew it, he was knelt in front of me. Yeah, Kiki's poor innocent ears. Hi, baby.
Hi, Kiki.
She's refusing to look at me. He removed the sheets from me completely. I could see the monster reflected in his eyes.
I know it's cruel of you to say this since I'm the one who caused those burns. You're so beautiful.
Okay, that was not what I expected. Oh. He's like, does not compute.
今彼女は何と言った
I really didn't understand. I looked up in disbelief and he responded so endearingly. Yeah.
Your scars are beautiful. Look, the colors are the same as the Le Crest Noir's.
Oh, I don't want to lick it. My eyes widened, and he gently caressed my hideously burned skin.
Just looking at it reminds me of the warm feeling I had when we spent that time together out in that field.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a wild thing to say.
Your scars are so pretty. It reminds me of flowers.
Oh, all right. All right. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I didn't move forward when I saw the ad. We're in a heavy part of the story.
It reminds me of the death flowers. Your scars. I know I'm saying something terrible, but I just couldn't hold back my feelings. I couldn't hold my feelings back anymore.
What was going on here?
I know you're trying to become a real Iver so you can get rid of your scars, Eves.
What was he?
But as ruthless as I might be, these scars of yours...
Yeah.
...are so lovely.
Okay, we're weird. What was this feeling? My heart ached as I kept repeating the words he spoke over and over in my mind.
Oh, sweetheart. A tear rolled down from my hideous eye.
ずるいよ。そんなこと言われたら。このやけどを治す気が失せちゃうじゃないか。
Well, you're assuming that you can get rid of them. Yeah, I want to hug him too. I heard so many people express pity, wishing that my scars would disappear. I already made the decision to give up on being accepted for who I was and to escape from everything by becoming a reliver. But truth be told...
この傷ごと愛してるって。
Okay.
誰かに言って
We
ほしか
assume
った。
so. But I don't know if this is a special scar. Which it might be. I didn't want to just sweep away what happened. After all, my scars are a part of me and proof of the life I've lived.
君に向ける
Are we gonna
この
kiss?
気持ちは
That'd be kind of a weird spot to kiss, but alright.
リライバーになれば消えるから
Oh.
伝えるつもりは
Oh, he's gonna tell us he loves us. I couldn't hold back anymore. His loving words made me realize that this feeling I kept away deep inside my heart. Yeah.
俺はもう無意味な博愛は振りまきたくない
Oh.
好きだ
Aww.
大好きだ
Aww.
この美しい感情を捧げたいと願うのは君一人だけ
Can you stop hiding when you say that, sweetie?
愛してる
Aww, a word I kept using without a single thought. It may have lost the gravity I intended, but it was the only word that could describe the feelings I had. I could only hope that he accepted it. His next words seemed afraid to come out.
自分が愛を向けられる可能性を一度として考えたことがなかったんだろうな
Aww. Everyone else looked away from me. I'm not sure what to say. I know I don't have the right to hear those words from you, but... God. I bring myself to refuse. I smiled at his response. How? Oh, God.
じゃあ
Yeah.
それ以外の方法で
It really does. We're like, say you love us or you get the whip or something like that. Friends blushed for a moment, then... Oh, we are kissing him on his scars. Brought his red lips to my scars and kissed them gently.
ちゃんとした返事と唇への口づけはどうか無実の罪を晴らし
Yeah.
君を普通の女の子だと証明した
Nope, it's just the scars. In the field of licorice and oranges?
君も俺の考えが分かってきたね
We should not lick it. I responded with a kiss to his forehead. Yay! It's probably gonna be chapter 4 soon, right? I couldn't believe that a hideous monster like me could ever find such a wonderful guy. I just hoped that I wouldn't be punished for sharing my love so freely before this moment. Don't think about that. Yes, God was truly watching over me. Don't think about it. Phantom did. Phantom talked about like wanting to lick it. Or being that we might want to lick it. No. Oh, it can't be. Is it Hugo?
Cool.
No. What the fuck? Why Hugo?
Why? Why?
クルーンに戻ってくるって
He's dead.
言ったじゃんなあおい
I wanted to awaken from this nightmare. Yeah. That's why you don't fucking jinx it. Oh, chapter 4. Chapter 4. This isn't the final chapter, guys. This isn't the final chapter, guys. Remember how chapter 4 was the final chapter?
帰りたいという願いは当の昔についえた
Yeah, and only when they're married or getting married. So, this must be a new thing.
ならばこれからはもう二度とは会えぬ尊き信念を持つ友のため疎まれる命を生涯をかけて育てていくと誓おう
No.
いつか再会できた時には共に酒でも飲み交わそうじゃないか
What's that? Who's the one?
Yeah. So who is the one doing that narration?
知らないよ. Oh boy, unseen evil is moving somewhere beyond sight.
そろそろあの薬の効果で彼女に宿る抗体が消える頃はいか。
Oh no! I knew we shouldn't have drank anything from that motherfucking gene fetishist. He's killing the Onku in our veins.
ではリュカ君、
Oh
今夜私からの命令
no.
が下り次第、
Oh
彼女を私のもとへ連れてくるように。
fuck. Fuck.
この衛兵の監視を盗み、脱出できた君ならばたやすいはずだ。
Well, it ends. Yeah. Laboratory acting as the real headquarters of the society's exorcist, kept secret from its most followers. Anku put his blood in our blood. Or his antibodies in our blood, which was preventing the curse. But Capuchin, having discovered that, made us a lovely medicinal drink to kill those antibodies, which we drank. Remember that lovely little water thing that Lucas brought in as a calming medicinal drink from Capuchin to help us calm our nerves? Don't trust anything Capuchin gives you. He is the doctor that will drug you and do bad things to you. Oh god. Lucas showed an expression of confusion at Minister Capuchin's instructions.
教祖様、一体何のために
Oh yeah, because
彼女を
Lucas...
手元に。
Because Lucas is also obsessed with us, like yandere kind of level obsessed. He thinks we're his beautiful angel. He thinks we're his angel. Yeah, actually, and you did tell me, Bryson.
無論、神からの啓示だよ。
Yeah, because God wants you to fucking jork it to my genes.
ナディア君と同じく、彼女もまた神に愛された人間なんだ。
It is, it's so good.
悪魔に害されるよりも早く、私たちが保護してあげなくてはね。
その通りではありますが、今のイブ君から彼女まで奪ってしまったら、短い間とはいえ、彼も私の生徒だった時期があります。
Oh, who's ready to see Lucas be fucking manipulated?
教え子を守るものです。教団から彼を補助する人員を出すか、いっそこちらでイブ君も一緒に保護することは。
志は立派だがダメだ。彼には彼女に代わり国民からの悪意を受け止める敵でいてもらわなければならない。
しかしその原因となったあの変死体、
So it was not Buddha.
あれを消し心臓を奪えという命令は何のためにあったのですか？
So, but he was still in order to remove their
今まで
hearts?
は教団内の実験素材と
Nope,
して
nope, they were all him.
利用しているのだと。
リュカ君、
Yeah.
私の忠実なリュカ・プルースと変死事件の影響で病院も閉鎖し、ナディア君との面会もしばらくお預けになっている。
Lucas Brown hearing the minister talking to him in a preaching manner.
君が今まで通り神に尽くしてくれれば、特別に彼女と再会させてあげよう。良き兄である君のことだ。最後に妹の
Yeah, because he's about to die.
寿命で一人孤独に死に絶えたくはないだろう。
Yeah. The symptoms of the curse returned. Capuchin gave a gentle smile as he looked on. Lucas coughed again and again and stared at his blood-covered palm. A turn of events.
姿も見せぬ不気味な支援者が何を目的としていようが関係ない。何があろうと、あの美しいリコリスの遺伝子を手に入れてみせ。
ほう、美しい遺伝子。
支援？
それはぜひ俺も観察してみたいものだな。
How did you get here? Oh, a powerful explosion from the cloud of smoke created by the detonated bomb appeared.
その反応を見る限り、名乗りも自己紹介もいらないようだ。
シアン・ブロフィワーズ。
The savior of this country.
なぜ貴様がここに？一体どこから？
Oh.
それはお前が一番よく知っているだろう、教祖殿。回収した変死体、 特に容姿や能力が優れている者がちらほら消えているから、どこのバカが持ち帰っているのかと思って調べてみれば、まさか研究所の遥か地下にあんな巨大な地下通路が作られているとはな。規模からして王族の連中も一枚噛んでいるのか。
Oh, yikes.
後々相応の礼をさせてもらおう。
警備部屋までバカだ。盗んだ死体はここで作ったクローンを同じ状態にしてすり替えたはず。
この俺が死体の状態を見間違えるわけないだろう。まあ正直なところ、地下通路とこの施設の存在よりもそこにいる男の方に驚いたがな。
Shin's colorful eyes observed the young man with the halberd in hand.
あの人間離れしたブローの正体がこんな優男とは。
Shin didn't budge from the extreme malice being directed at him.
その異常な身体能力、遺伝子編集による肉体改造か、それとも先天的な遺伝子疾患による特異体質。
遺伝子
Yeah. The same stuff that your minister is fucking chorking it to. Those same kind of stuff.
何をしている。早く侵入者を殺せ。リュカ。私が捕まったが最後、ナディアを唯一受け入れたあの病院もなくなるのだぞ。
Shin didn't seem disturbed at all by Lucas, who was pointing his weapon at him.
まあ落ち着け、ブロー。随分と意もしない神とそこの聖職者を申し、その男の正体を聞けば俺に噛みつく気が。
Oh, here we go! Ooh, ooh. Yeah.
何も聞くな、リュカ。とっとと忌まわしい悪魔の狩猟を。
Yes, do it.
姿も声も違うが、さっき聞こえた気色の悪い笑い方、
Eugene Jorker?
よーく覚えているぞ。あのナディアという小娘もお前の実験体という名のコレクションに加えるつもりかなあ、元死刑囚オーティ。
実験体。教祖様、それはどういう意味で。
I'm fucking happy flapping because I'm so freaking excited. Oh.
これは。いかん、リュカ。口を塞。
I'm not shorking it. Caption went pale as he saw Lucas drop his halberd and fall to the floor.
好きさえ作ればこんなものだ。どれだけ人間離れしていようが、毒や薬物への耐性は人並みだろう。こいつの肉体は後で俺自ら調べる。連れて行け。はっ。
After seeing his guards carry Lucas away, Shin turned his attention back to Capshin.
さて、これでお前の最強の矛は封じた。久しぶりの再会を祝し、ゆっくり語り合おうじゃないか、オーティ。
Oh man, only the fake minister was left. Blessings. So many blessings. God slowly walked forward to punish him in human form.
奇遇にも俺は最近お前がさっき口にしていたリコリスノワージュに興味を抱いてな。病院に残っていたカルテの件も含め、あの小娘とリコリスの遺伝子に一体何の関係があるのか、すべて隠さず話してもらうぞ。
Oh.
こう見えて俺は拷問がそれなりに得意なんだ。
もう一回。
すべて隠さず話してもらうぞ。こう見えて俺は拷問がそれなりに得意なんだ。
遅やー、遅やー。His voice does shit to me. I'm good. Just indulging. Just indulging. Oh, he fucking deserves all the shit coming to him. Shen, I hope you torture him anyway. Yes. Okay, that wasn't as bad. I listened to that line once.
I believe I've listened to one of Anku's lines 4 times in a row. It's true. It's true. Okay, I can do a little bit more, and then I gotta go to bed, because I gotta drive. I don't have any of them set as my ringtone. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. I don't have anything set as my ringtone. My ringtone is just default fucking Apple sounds, because I've never figured out how to change it. Never really figured out how to make it something custom. The musty smell of blood. The body's main vessel, the heart, was crushed, but the expression frozen on his face didn't match the scope of the tragedy. Can we hear him getting tortured again? Yeah, sure. Oh, fuck, that's right. We listened to this. We found Hugo dead in a dark alley. Oh, fuck me. Hugo!
Hugo!
I was gonna say, I did record a custom thing for you for that one. I think it was for the subathon last year. Yeah.
I don't know why Hugo would go in an alley. Yeah. Eves ran towards Hugo, shouted as he shook his body, but as ever applied, the dark red blood that pooled in his mouth dripped out slowly. Eves' pupils contracted as he looked at his friend covered in blood.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have a lover. Well, you. This was the first time he showed despair. His partner, who had been with him for 3 years, was now dead. Unable to accept the reality, Eves kept repeating the word why over and over again. And now we know that we actually have the curse again. The core unit stood behind us, gazed at the sight with disbelief. It was the same with me. I thought we were going to argue again. Isn't that right? What? Why? He... Those are the 3 words I kept repeating over and over in my head. The royal guard shoulders appeared, slowly grabbed us from behind as we sat down on the ground in stupor. Eves wrenched himself from their grasp. Yeah. Suddenly, the red flower bloomed from Eves' chest. In the darkness of the alley. Eves? Eves! Dull red blood slowly dripped from Eves' mouth. Eves! Blood spewed forward as he gasped for air. It can't be! The arrival of one's death, a cursed gift we were all received by 23 years of age. But... it was not yet his time. He tried his best to deny the situation, but he soon fell to his knees as more blood came out of his mouth. He's covered his mouth, tried to stop the bleeding, but it didn't help much. The blood spilled through his fingers and floated to a puddle that soon reached Hugo's blood. I knew where this was going. No, Eves! I pushed aside the stunned royal guard and brushed Eves aside. Eves, just hold on! Eves shook his head to me as blood continued to flow. He spoke to me through his eyes. Don't come near me. That was his message. Eves' warning must have meant... Yeah! You're right. The crowd around us, including the royal guard, looked at me with fear. In an instant, they all made a mad dash to escape. Wait, someone! Does anyone have medicine to stop the bleeding? A rock hit me on the side of the head, letting out a stream of blood from my skin. Eves was trying to get up to protect me, but he couldn't move since he was already having a hard time breathing. Please, is there a doctor here? Isn't it obvious that Eves is just a victim? Well. Can't be. Man. I did my best to call for help, but not a single person would even call for a doctor. The only ones left were Eves, who was completely pale and out cold, and me holding him to my chest helplessly. It looked like he was dead, but I could tell he was barely hanging on. Still, I knew it was just a matter of time. What should I do? Oh, Death of a Friend. That's a horrible name for a chapter. I looked around the area with teary eyes, hoping to see anyone at all. probably Hugo's dead body. My eyes fell upon Hugo's silent body. Yep. Yeah, huh? Yes. We literally saw that.
He was right.
There was no time for me to wallow in despair. Hugo believed in me and trusted Yves to me while he was gone. Ugh. I forced the heavy-breathing Yves onto my back until he got up from the ground. It was impossible for someone as weak as I was to carry a grown man on his back. Yeah, but I didn't have a choice.
Yves, please bear with me.
I didn't care if his blood got on me. I carried Yves as long as I tried to maintain my balance. I slowly headed back to Yves and Hugo's sanctuary. After what happened earlier, it was doubtful that anyone would come to attack Yves, especially with me around. I somehow tucked Yves into bed after changing the clothes that needed to be changed. Oh, cool. I sat in the seat next to his bed with a medical kit nearby, but the situation couldn't be any worse. Hugo, for what we knew, didn't have any sort of romantic relationship with a woman, meaning his death wasn't because of romantic feelings. What could have caused his death?
Was it me?
I didn't know the reason why, but perhaps Anku's power had worn off. Yes. My powers as death, which had killed so many, had begun to consume Yves. Yep. I somehow got Yves to take some medicine to hopefully improve his breathing and treat his symptoms. His bleeding stopped and his breathing became lighter. About 10 minutes or so passed. His strength somehow got him through it.
Yeah.
He slowly regained consciousness and opened his eyes. Oh shit, this is before the split, which means he dies every fucking route. Even if we good end. No, apparently not.
It's true.
Seeing Yves squirm to get up, I gently helped to lift him. His body was still limp in my arms. As I kept him propped up, he gently whispered,
Hugo.
I went back to the scene, but his body was already gone. I believe he was brought back to his family.
The regret spilled out of Yves' heart.
Aww.
Well, they've known him since he was 4. They've known each other since Yves was 14. And Yves is now like 19 or something. So probably about 5 years. That's still a long time. I've known Holly for about 15. No, 11. We did the math. Like 11. I don't think so. Tears formed in his eyes. You didn't let him die alone, honey. Large drops came rolling down his cheeks. That's just what happened. That's just what happened to happen. You know what I think might happen is we might die in a fire together. Are we gonna flash back to his fucking body or our fight? Or nothing?
よし、今日からとうとうクルーンの開業だな。じゃあ改めてよろしくな。これからは俺がお前をバッチリ補佐してやるよ。
There is.
相棒。
We have to get through the despair ending first. Well, the happy ending is apparently still kind of bittersweet too. But...
なんだよ、んな驚いて。そんな風に呼ばれたことなかったから違和感がする？じゃあ今のうちに慣れとかねえとな。これからいくらでも呼んでやるよ。
We have to get through all the bad ends first.
だから無償の労働ってのは
愛も
逆に他人からの信用を得られねえんだよ。そんなの優しさでも愛でも何でもねえ。どんな相手だろうが報酬は要求しろ。いいか？自分の能力を安く売ったが最後。この国じゃ徹底的に利用された挙句。ったく、なんで俺が今さらこんな当たり前のことを。親や施設の連中はこいつに何を教えてきたんだ。こりゃしばらくは俺が兄貴分として常識を教えてやらねえとな。
あ
でももう彼からは何も教えてもらえない。相棒って呼んでくれる人はもうこの世界のどこにもいないんだ。ユーゴ兄さん。
Aww. Oops. Yeah, memories of his time with Hugo overflowed with an English wail.
I feel the same way. How to fight. I wish he taught me to. I wanted to tell him off for scaring me. He showed me his true colors, and I wanted to tell him how I really felt. An image of him smiling flashed through my mind, which was more than I could handle. I know, it's so sad. What's up, Bryson? Unable to bear the pain running through my heart, I embraced Yves as tightly as I could. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I probably killed him. Seeing me apologize repeatedly, Yves mustered as much calm as he could to respond. Well, about that. His plea fell on deaf ears. No. Saying no wasn't enough. You're wrong. I didn't want him to deny what I was saying. Yeah, this is really probably ain't the best time. I wanted him to see me as a criminal and hate me for who I was. If not, I killed your family. I'm sorry. He would break me with his kindness. His cries of despair subsided. After he calmed down, the curse upon him made him collapse like a broken puppet. And with that, Yeast fell into a deep slumber from which not even the rising sun could rouse him. After a few days had passed, I used the transmitter every day with no luck. Adolf's transmitter must have been confiscated by the Royal Guard. I've been asking for help from the people of Koen too, but the answer was always the same. Even the members of the Corps distanced themselves and were unwilling to speak to me. I could somehow take care of the basic necessities myself, but our stock of food was running low. Time to start eating the flowers. In other words, our days were numbered. Ye's breathing was still shallow. I could tell Ye's was losing to his condition because he wasn't fully conscious. He was only getting worse. Yeah. He had regular coughing fits, but it seemed to clear the blood from his throat before he could suffocate. Yves! I quickly wiped the blood from his mouth and lifted his head up so he could breathe. You're dying, honey.
辛い状況なのにこんな手間かけて
Don't worry about me. All I ask is that you focus on resting so that you can get well.
そうも言ってられないよ。ユーゴの件で恋愛感情が事件に関係ないって他の
Yeah, do we, or is Hugo just a weird outlier? One data point is not enough to make a trend. We have way more than enough data points to show a trend that meets that. Yves narrowed his eyes with pain after speaking the name of his recently lost partner. But no matter how much he thought of Hugo, no matter how sad he was, he simply didn't have it in him to let a single tear fall now. He could hardly even stand. You.
ユーゴには俺が知らない思い人がいたのか
な？Storytelling is the answer to that, Bryson. Unfortunately, yeah, storytelling. How much are they gonna dance around this? I don't even know.
相棒に黙ってるなんて
Well, I don't think we're really the bad guy. We are an unfortunate victim of circumstances. Aw, that's awesome. Knowing that he couldn't move, Yves spoke with sad eyes. You don't have to force yourself to smile. We were persecuted by the residents. We were separated from our allies, and our investigation was all in vain. And now, Hugo's death. It was no surprise that Yves' heart was at its limit. I totally understood that. As the cause behind all that had happened, I needed to leave his side at once. But I couldn't abandon him now, when there was no one else around to protect him. I suddenly heard an electronic sound. Apparently, Yves heard it too as he opened his eyes slightly in surprise. I grabbed the transmitter with a sliver of hope. A light green flickered, and it looked like it was a message from the hospital where Nadia was staying. It's not Dr. Capuchin. He's dead. He may have avoided the royal family's grasp and escaped from house arrest. He might have also been able to help Yves since he was a doctor.
Dr. Capuchin, please you have to help Yves. His breathing is getting weaker and he's coughing up a lot of blood. His fever won't go down either. Yves is still 18 years old, so it must be my fault. He's being cursed by my powers of death. He's showing symptoms like when someone picks the licorice noir flowers. At this rate, Yves is going to follow Hugo and die.
I was so panicked I kept talking without hearing his response, but in response to my plea... Huh?
死神の娘が変死事件のみならず、この国の呪いと同じ症状まで起こすとは。
Huh?
あえて存在を隠さず、うさんくさい噂までこいつの仕業として広めた
Oh
のは
fuck.
このためか。
That's right, we weren't supposed to tell that to Xian.
リコリスノワージの逸話と結びついてきたな。
Huh? Isn't this Shen? Why are you calling from Dr. Capuchin's transmitter?
何? 野暮用でな。
Uh-huh.
この病院にいる懐かしい顔に。
Because you killed Capuchin. He's basically connecting dots.
それよりも、俺の事情なんぞ聞いてる余裕はあるのか?
Yeah.
クルーンが死にかけていると聞いたが。
Uh-huh.
Yes, that's right. There's no doctor around to see him, and I don't think he has much time left. If I had a pet, oh, I have a cat. It'll probably forever be cats. I am, here's my truth. I'm not very much of a dog person. Small dogs, I can deal with them as long as they're chill. Big dogs I don't like. Shen told me to explain, so I went into detail about what was happening and the symptoms that Yves was exhibiting. Well, at least, you know, if the large dog is very well behaved, I could probably handle it, but...
Ill-behaved large dogs are killer.
未だ18歳。
Mm-hmm.
それもクルーンのような健康優良体が死神の呪いで末期症状に。
Yeah, I am Prince of the Kitties.
確かにおかしい。
にゃにゃにゃ。
稀にその年齢から呪いの進行が始まることもあるが、持病でも有していない限り重症化はしない。しかも、関わった周囲に変死まで引き起こすとは。さすがにそこまで聞かされたら、俺もお前に何かしらの要因がある。
Yeah, I believe so too. I heard Shen hump on the other side of the transmitter.
いいだろう。王族の暴走を止められなかった俺にも多少なりとも責任がある。死神の娘、研究所に来い。お前が原因究明に協力するというのなら、クルーンに医者を派遣してやる。結果によっては、クルーンの命そのものを救えるかもしれんぞ。
Really?
I immediately made my decision.
I'll go right this instant. I'll do everything you ask. Please, please save Yves.
Oh fuck, we're about to be a fucking experiment. He then added one more condition.
Yves' blood?
Shen told me to bring some of Yves' blood with me before cutting off communications.
What for?
If it was to diagnose Yves, I had to bring it. I picked up the towel I used to wipe Yves' blood and put it inside the bag. Yeah. Yeah, just as I was told, an electric car arrived within the hour. I could hear the Institute's guards calling my name from outside before I set out.
Yves.
I took Yves' hand as he faded in and out of consciousness.
I'm really sorry, Yves. I know what I'm about to do isn't enough to pay for the sins I've committed.
Yeah, no car stops normally in this world. Everyone has a lead foot on the fucking accelerator.
But I didn't want to kill people anymore. Once you recover, you can hate the foolish death as much as you want for killing your friend. And if you wish, I will give up my life for you without question.
Whoa.
I bent down and took off his mask. I kissed his scar to bid him farewell. I felt the heat from his body for a moment. The red light along his scar was pulsating like it was his own heart. Knowing that this might be the last I would see of him, I removed my lips reluctantly. Yeah. Goodbye. I'm happy I could hear you say that I was a normal girl. I thought we were going to say that he loved us, but alright, that's cool too. I departed from him to finally put an end to my curse. Oh. Okay, let's count how much was going on chapter 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15, yeah. Oh.
君まで
Yeah.
俺の前から
来たか。しばらく外に出ない間にこの国も随分と騒がしくなった。クルーンのことなら心配するな。セルネボルで運営する病院から医者が数名。
I haven't been to the Institute in a while, but the place felt different from before. Hostile takeover of the government? The air. Excuse me, is it just me, or is this place a lot quieter since the last time I was here? I don't see Dahoot around either. It was the first time I had entered the lab where they created relivers. I asked him as I rolled up my sleeves.
変死による死亡者がこちらにも多数出てな。リライバーを作るための人員が減っては元も子もない。事態が解決するまで警備兵以外には暇を出した。
So the deaths have been occurring here.
自分で聞いて自分で沈むのは鬱陶しい。採血は合計3回だ。
Take a look at my cool blood. Before I could reply, he inserted a rather thick needle into my arm. It stung a little, but nothing too painful. It didn't take long to see the valve fill up my red blood. Will you be able to find out through my blood why it caused all this misfortune?
やってみなければわからん。
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. The vial was filled to its limit. Shan grabbed a new syringe and inserted the needle in my arm again. He continued to draw blood from me. With the second syringe filled, he grabbed a third. The third one hurt a bit, but it was nothing I couldn't bear. Having drawn all the blood he needed, Shan opened a panel to a large device where stone slates were lined in the center. He then placed the vials of blood onto the dark opening of the device before closing the panel.
これでお前の血液から採取できる遺伝子情報のすべてが揃うはずだ。
I see. And maybe my genes were different from normal people's since I had Death's soul inside me. In any case, I could only hope that the results might save Eve's life. Shan put Eve's blood into the device in a similar manner. He then turned his back to the stone slates. Oh, you can easily take more than 3 vials of blood. Yeah, you have to give us a cookie. I've had 7 or so vials taken at once. Yeah. Well, like 3 vials is baby. Well, like, yeah. How big are the vials? But yeah, I've had quite a lot of blood drawn in once before. But that was also because they were, that was when they diagnosed, they were running tests because my liver was enlarged. And that was when they told me that I had a disease that had, I believe it was a 30% mortality rate. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah. Yeah. I've had MRSA, which is just basically the worst disease you can get, more or less. One of the worst. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me, basically. So they were running every single test they could. And yeah, it was MRSA. And it was horrible. I'm fucking lucky, bro. I'm fucking lucky, bro. It was inside my liver. It was inside my body. We were really lucky I didn't go, like, septic. But yeah, no, I had internal MRSA. All because, and this is the fuckery, all because I got misdiagnosed with something previously. I got misdiagnosed with something previously, and it was not fun. Yeah, can't get rid of me. But yeah, no, my,
Okay, bye, Bryson.
How did I get MRSA? I was walking around with open wounds in my ears. My psoriasis was misdiagnosed as a yeast infection. Which meant it was not treated at all. So basically, I just had open wounds, and I went to a public school. And I caught MRSA. At least that's what we're pretty certain happened. Because otherwise, there's nowhere I was going that had any sort of exposure like that. I wasn't in hospitals. Yeah. So that's why they think it was immediately in my blood. Is that because basically I was just walking around with open wounds. Not my best time. Yeah, so I had started getting really bad side pain, and I was like, oh fuck, ow. Like I couldn't move. It was so bad. And so we went to the doctor because I basically was staying home from school because I couldn't move because it hurt so bad. And they're like, can you like show us where your pain is? And I showed them exactly where it was. And they were like, that's your liver. And I was like, oh, fine. So, you know, they palpated my liver, and you know, it's bad when they get like bring another nurse in or another doctor in for like a second opinion while you're laying there. I'm like, oh, fuck. And they're like, oh yeah, no, that's, your liver's like double its size of what it should be. And I was like, oh, great. And they're like, we're gonna run a bunch of tests to see why it's that bad. And yeah, it was MRSA. Exactly. But yeah, so we had to do the whole thing where it was like, you have to let the entire district know that someone has had MRSA and deal with that. And basically my entire family had to, quarantine for a while as I went through a round of the world's like wickedest antibiotics. And it got rid of it. But yeah, MRSA, last I remember looking up, MRSA had at least a 30% mortality rate. And I survived, bitch. Yeah, Shan put use blood into the device in a similar manner. It turns back on the stone slates.
May I ask why you decided to examine me here at the institution? Most people would consult the churches and the lore behind death.
Baka-baka-shi. 死神の呪いなどあるものか。今やこの世を滑るのは神などではなく人間の英知であり、すべての不可解には理由がある。
Yeah, I don't remember much about that time period. I'm gonna be honest. It was afterward then that they figured out, like, oh, we think it, like, they're like, well, why are your ears just like masses of scabs? And I was like, well, that would be because they itch so badly. Yeah, they itch and it's horrible. And they're like, well, let's figure this out. And they're like, here, go to this doctor because we think it might be this thing. Yeah, my cat ears are trying to grow out. And I went to the doctor they recommended, and they took, yes, inside my ear canal is where my psoriasis started.
It's so much fun. So much fun.
Yeah, but I literally went to that doctor in 2 minutes. They looked inside my ears and went, oh yeah, no, that's psoriasis. I was like, could have been that easy? And I got prescribed to put Q-tips in my ears. Every doctor is like, you know, everyone says, don't put Q-tips in your ears. I got medically prescribed to do it. Because otherwise, the medicine for it, if I don't take like literal biologics that wreck my immune system, is topical lotion. And the only way to put lotion inside your ears is to use a Q-tip. And when the psoriasis is all the way in my fucking ear canal, they're like, go ahead. And I'm like, yay!
俺はその呪いの正体を解き明かし打ち勝つためこの国立研究所を立ち上げたんだ。
I have a very valuable license.
そして死神の娘。
Yep.
その鍵はおそらくお前とクルーンが握っている。
Okay, cool. How many times have I almost died? At least once. At least once. And it was with the MRSA. I've gotten extremely injured before. Like I've broken multiple bones. I've had 3 concussions. I think the count was at 3. That we know of. That includes 2 that we think. 1 confirmed concussion, 2 that we're pretty certain were concussions. And yeah. I've never, okay, so here's the thing. Despite having gotten extremely ill, the first time was when I broke my left wrist. I fell and hit my head and blacked out. Yeah. Second time was when I broke my shoulder. Got hit while roller skating, fell backwards, smacked my head so hard I blacked out and broke my shoulder. And then the third time was also in school, so same as the first time. And it was I was on a basically like rolling thing. It went too fast. I fell backwards, hit my head, blacked out, woke up. Like school? Not for a while. The first district I went to school in was rough. I'll say that lightly. It was rough. My middle school also had gang problems, teenage pregnancy, underage drinking, underage smoking, fights, drug problems. Like, my school stories are fucking wild.
一つ聞こう。お前の両親はリコリスの王子の花園で自死した。
Also, it did involve confirmed underage canoodling. We got kicked out of a bowling place because 2 kids were canoodling in yeah. Well, yes, but like we weren't certain if they were doing it at school. Then we got the confirmation that, well, they were at least doing it in the lunar golf of the bowling alley we went to for a school field trip. It was wild. Well, it wasn't in the bowling alley, thankfully. It was in the lunar golf, which was dark. But I also know someone who got his cousin pregnant while we were in middle school. Which was wild. Freaking wild. When we're like, where did you go? We're like, why did you, like, leave for, like, a month? Where were you? Yes, his cousin. This was, I believe they were in California. Because he was like, yeah, I went to go see family and then I got my cousin pregnant. We're like, what? Yeah. My parents committed suicide in the field of flowers. Oh. Chloe and Daryl. Huh? I gave a start at the unexpected question. Yeah, I don't remember them myself, but according to medical records at the hospital, I believe those were their names. How'd you find that out, Shion? Currently on leave. Chloe and Daryl.
俺がリライバー技術を開発した直後、病弱だったがゆえに治癒を目当てにリライバー科の初期の実験体として名乗り出た。俺に次ぐ2番目に古いリライバーたちだ。夫婦となったのはお前を産む直前だった。
What? Test subjects? My parents. So that means you knew both of my parents, Shin?
知り合いというほどでもない。 生来少し珍しい体質だった被験者として。
According to Shen, my parents were both horribly thin and frail from some kind of disease. Yeah, he started being a reliver 80 years ago. What the fuck? With faded hair and eye colors. As similar as my mother and I looked, he hadn't made the connection before. Unique physical attributes?
相当数の遺伝子の病。
Oh!
遺伝子疾患を有していた。体が弱かったのもその影響だろう。
Oh boy. Hearing him explain that they were likely born with their genetic disorders made me arrive at a certain possibility. Wait a minute, does that mean my parents committed suicide because of some kind of disease?
いや、それは無関係だ。あの二人が死んだのは、リライバーの中でも初症例となる。
The whole like not being in love thing?
メモリーをクラッシュするほどに強力な恋愛感情を取得したからだ。
What? Huh? They acquired love that... No, this is not the guy that cranks his hog to genetics. This is the god, oh god, what's it called? God complex. This is the god complex scientist. They were the first to acquire the symptom. They acquired emotions of love that caused their memories to crash.
言っただろう。変死事件の調査は俺にとって暇つぶしだと。その原因自体はとっくの昔に判明している。
Oh, it is because they were in love. Oh, fuck. What? Wait, so our assumption was right? The strange deaths are caused by love in their hearts, causing an error in their memory?
ほう。自力でその答えまでたどり着いたか。
はあ？
素人の情報網もなかなか侮れんな。だが惜しい。厳密には強い恋愛感情を発生し、
Why
5回目の
5?
限界に至れば死亡。
Huh? I distinctly bit my lip hearing him speak nonchalantly as if it were common knowledge. Before I knew it, I grabbed Shin's arm. Why did Hugo and my parents have to die in such a gruesome, horrible way? Please tell me the truth.
真実？違うな。これは使用の説明だよ。
Yeah, first four are free. So basically, you're destined to die at 100 if you keep reliving. If revive, fall in love, revive, fall in love, revive, fall in love, revive, fall in love. Like 123, 140. Strong emotions cannot be transferred to the next body due to the limited memory capacity, which required the deletion of such emotions. This was something I knew early on during the prototype stage of developing reliver technology. But to me, the emotions were simply bugs that hindered one's reasoning ability. I made the call that those emotions were unnecessary and left the bug as a feature, which led to more efficient relivers. Of course, among those emotions were the most irritable and bothersome emotion called love. With the establishment of my reliver technology, no issue occurred for many years, but... Oh boy. Okay, so that's why. So it had been 5... That also doesn't line up. If each one is 20... No, different scientist, man. This is a good scientist, man. Well, good is subjective, but he's a love interest. The homunculus scientist man is not a love interest. So I guess, okay, fine, whatever. 19 years ago, I discovered the unexpected feature in your parents, whom I met again at the field of Icarus Noir. You were in your mother's womb then.
この人へ温かな気持ちを抱くたびにメモリー心臓が耐え難いほどに強く痛むんです。
最初は俺たちの虚弱体質が原因かと思っていたんだけど違うみたいだ。シアン様、もしかしてメモリーは負荷の強い恋愛感情を抱くと本物の機械みたいに壊れてしまうのではないですか？
私たちは病弱だからいつ死んでもいいように覚悟できているけれど。
Well, their kids are just human. They give birth to human kids.
この子が将来リライバーになった時のために。
Well, we didn't. They called me out to that field of Icarus Noir to plead to me.
そんなバカな。俺が開発したメモリーを破壊するほど強い感情など。
After I said so, they both showed an intense hatred towards me just before I walked away.
非常で、わがままで、傲慢な神様。
You were revived at the exact moment when your body was backed up. So if your body's backed up at 15, you're stuck as 15 for the rest of your existence. Yeah, if you get backed up at 22, you are 22 for the rest of your existence.
人の心を理解できないあなたは
That's why Dahoot's so little. Because he revived at 15.
きっとあなたは生涯この胸を裂くほどの心地よい痛みを
Well, they might. They cast a vain curse upon me. The next day, I received reports that the two were found dead in a field like Gross Noir, just having stabbed each other's hearts. I thought that they said that the hearts were mangled beyond recognition. A phenomenon that crashes the memory after experiencing emotions of love. It was then that I began to associate that potential outcome with the relivers I built. I predicted it as a possibility, but I didn't expect anyone to meet the conditions to trigger such a bug. Oh. In truth, there was an alert function that activated when a reviver's memory overloaded from emotional surges and distress. This alert function was a safety feature that I included to monitor emotions that went beyond the memory storage capacity. Yeah. It acted as a recovery feature that forcibly eliminated the overloading emotion when bodily functions were threatened. In other words, it was a function that was developed as a safeguard to protect a reliver's life. But love was the most complex and volatile of human emotions and the most powerful. Yeah. So strong was it that the alert function was unable to process correctly, leading to errors. What that meant was each time an alert occurred from powerful emotions of love, pain surged through the reliver's heart, and after 5 similar incidents... That's why they clawed at their chest. An error in the recovery process of a reliver's memory. All are equipped with a recovery function to prevent memory overloads from strong emotions. This love is the most complex and is the most likely to cause failure. Yeah, he knew about this. When the recovery process initiates, painful alerts are felt in the heart, which acts as a memory bank. After 5 alerts, recovery fails and the pain is so unbearable, those affected will try to remove their own hearts. I guess he didn't piece it together yet? That's what they were going through?
これがお前たちが懸命に調査していた変死事件の真実の一端だ。おそらくお前の両親も同じ理由で自死したのだろうな。
It was the joy of being with someone they loved that ultimately led to their deaths. They died with smiles on their faces. He told me that without much emotion. Jin concluded his speech in a bored manner, but I wasn't satisfied by his explanation.
But that doesn't make sense. Hugo died even though he wasn't in a relationship with anyone.
お前らの恋愛事情など俺が知るか。最も発生率が高いのは両思いだ。
Oh, yep, there it goes. Oh, he's gay.
変わらんからな。大方、唯一身近にいた女であるお前。
Us? No.
横連母でもしたんじゃないのか。
But that didn't sound right. No doubt in my mind that his confession of hatred towards me is the truth. So who? We were often around each other, but no one came to mind. I mean, the only person Hugo ever looked happy being around was.
一応言っておくが、この事実は特段秘匿しているわけではないぞ。恋愛感情の喪失に関しては最初から警告していることだからな。
It isn't a secret?
好きに公表しても構わんのだが。
Oh, hasn't been deliberately kept a secret.
リライバー技術でかろうじて支持を得ている王家が、おそらくお前たちを生贄に選んだのも、その事実を隠すためだろう。
Shen frowned with intense frustration at the idea that the royal family had influence over informational channels at this extent. Well, we know how much, because the royal family fucking threw you out in your root. But wouldn't this have been an issue since the beginning, since people would die each time they fell in love? So why doesn't anyone else know about this beside my parents? Could it be that you set something up during the cloning process?
するわけないだろうが。確かに俺は自分の研究のためなら、興味のない分野にわざわざ干渉せん。俺が追求するのはこの国の呪いを打倒する方法だけだ。
Interesting. I'm probably gonna try to find a stopping point and call it for the night because I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Yeah, I guess people just don't fall in love that much. Yeah, it's late. I didn't expect to really go this late. Yeah. So we're just going to find a stop, and then we're going to stop. So why tell me all this? Shannon calmly told me that it was in return for my cooperation.
これまで知られる機会がなかったのは、お前の両親ほど強烈な恋愛感情を持つリライバー。
Well, as people revive, it made sense. Knowing relivers revived with other previous emotions, the people of ARP children not often pursue love. Oh. Instead, relationships usually formed on the basis of convenience or cooperation rather than passion.
ではなぜ今回メモリークラッシュがこんなにも起きたのか。
Shannon decided to autopsy all the bodies he collected thus far, and the result was... What?!
俺を欺けるほどの何者かが外部からリライバー生産システムに侵入し、ある程度の恋愛感情を持てばクラッシュが起きるよう、特定の世代に生産されたクローン体のメモリーの強度をかなり低く設定したんだろう。だが犯人もまさか国全体を揺るがす騒動にまでなると。そう大量発生は遭遇したリライバーたちに愛という憧れを抱かせた。さらにもう一つ、メモリーをさらに弱体化させる外的要因があったのだろうな。
Okay, it can't be. Even I understood it wasn't easy for the issue to be fixed, but if what I was just told had been shared with the public, then maybe Hugo and the others wouldn't have died. I had a lot to say to the royal family for keeping everything secret. Yeah. Before I could, the stone slate where my blood was placed glowed faintly with an electronic sound.
さて、待ちに待った結果が出たぞ。お前がなぜ不幸を呼ぶ死神なのか。
Shan turned on a bright screen with eyes filled with expectation. Okay. Okay, well, that's where we stop. Oh, what a horrible cliffhanger. But this is all the time we have for tonight. Technically, I streamed for 4 hours. Just, kind of split into two-hour chunks. Yeah, we'll find out the test results next time, which is tomorrow. Because we're just marathoning this game. All right, so that means it's time to slide over here. You all know the usual song and dance. If you're not already following me on social media, I'd appreciate very much if you would. As well, if you're not already part of our Discord server, I would love to see you there as well. Tomorrow is more Virche. Yay. At least it should be. I have some stuff to do with family tomorrow, and we'll figure out if I'm just suddenly way too tired. But yeah. Thank you everybody so much for stopping by. I really appreciate all of you. And yeah, oh god. This game is getting fucking wild. Alright, well, I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And, well, without any further ado, bye-bye!